We should be good. It good, it should be. Everything is live. Maybe? Maybe. Yes. Sick. I'm working on a plan. Plan I am working on. What is it? It's to eventually make some emotes and whatnot, some new stuff for this stream. I'll have to do that at my own time, though. Excuse me. It's the 12th day now. We only have a... Well... I'm not too sure what I was gonna say. We don't really have anything. We're gonna keep going until we're done, is really what I'm meaning to say. And when we're done is completely just depending on how much we want to add to this game. I did, what was it? Right, I'm wanting to make, like, videos on the process of this. I was planning on making one on the first 5 days. I'll just have to, edit it and start on that. It's just making videos generally just takes forever. Yeah, what's popping into my ice? Hello, my slime. Everything should be same old, same old. I should have, but I didn't. I should have, like, wrote down a handful of things to do. But I can recall, like, what we've done. We fixed up a little bit of the animation loader. This thing does heal you, okay, it seems. But we did have a problem with the SpongeBob. And this needs to be finished created because sometimes it just straight up doesn't heal you. Yeah, like that time it worked. Weird. Other than that, yeah, we spent just about all of yesterday. Ooh, and you can't really walk up. That's annoying. I gotta disable the collisions for that because it's hard to move upstairs. I can find that tool. That's in the starter pack. Water. Should be all of this. Make sure that all of the can collide is off. Real quick, start me with some music. It's literally the loudest thing of all time. Okay. Right there shouldn't be super bad. I want to keep it relatively quiet though. So we have an issue with SpongeBob. Let me turn off dev start. That's not dev start, that's leader stats. Turn off dev start. Place me. That is not the correct start. The one we want off is the music one. I guess we want both off so we can see what we're doing. Oh no, that does... Oh, the kill doesn't work. That's the issue. Okay. How come? Yeah, because your drags, you just don't work. So I guess instead we could fire a kill thingy. So we'll just call that kill. And then where is our update health? There we go. So that should be fine. If the type is equal to kill, then we will just immediately slime out to the player. There shouldn't be any extra stuff with it, yes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have to pass in any extra... Shoot, I don't know why I disclosed. You don't have to pass in any extra stuff, it seems, even though there is a player, a type, and a reduction. So yeah, let me just see this, and I can disable a few of these things. Maybe I can have this over here though, just for the sake of test. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need any of that. Seems chill though. Warning animation, we don't need you yet. I think we're fine for that. I am a big fan of this playlist I found. This is awesome. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. So, okay. I should probably explain what some of the stuff means, just as a little recap. We have an animation loader, and sometimes in the middle of the animation, some stuff happens. So, with the SpongeBob thing that you just saw, it drags a player in, and I want the moment that the player is fully dragged in, that this function receives a signal that, like, okay, it's reached that point of the animation, and it fires to the server, the script, to update the health. Now we have like a handful of things here to just do different stuff depending on what animation trigger is happening. This is when you drink water, it heals you by 50 HP, but it also like does some nice sound effect thingies and whatnot. Yeah, and we have like a fall here, and we have some fail saves. We have some little checks to make sure that exploiters can't shoot their own signals for benefit. So obviously the fall value that is passed in, we want that to reduce health. So we make sure to like reduce the health by the reduction amount, which is the amount of like, I guess, the impact of fall, the unit of measurement for that. So, and of course, like, if an exploiter were to send in their own thingy, make it equal or greater than 0 instead of 0. 0 should genuinely just never happen, though, right? I guess we can do that, though. That seems fine. I don't know what change that would make, but you're... Whoa, that is not where I'm meant to put that. You might be right. But now with this, if we want kill to happen... Oh, so then it wouldn't take any damage from it? I guess that would make sense then. That's fair. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. I'm not, like, locked in. I was... I've just been, like, chilling today, I guess is what I mean. Yeah, I'm, like, completely, like, lost in the sauce right now. I'm all over the place. this should work now perfectly fine. Let's just see. It's hard to patch. Yeah, you're right, but
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
it is what it is. If people are gonna exploit, then I'm not gonna be able to, you know, prevent every possible thing that they're gonna do. Why did this not work though? You should be firing, and yet you are not. So was my way stupid? Even if they do 0 or below your health, the return is going to nullify the health decrease. This is just to make sure that they don't heal themselves from taking fall damage. Or maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. I'm not sure why this isn't firing at all. I thought I had this working fine, then it just stopped working. Sponge sickle. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Maybe I didn't. I just want to see this thing be fired.
Hi.
Sponge sickle is fired, but for some reason, this isn't reaching this event. Best way is to have a set health reduction on the server instead of letting the client decide it. The issue with that is that fall damage is calculated like within here, because I just saw like that there was a calculation here. This was literally the first thing that I added in this game when I created it, just because I was looking to try to do like custom sounds on the character, and I found this and I was like, can't you just implement like a fall damage mechanic here? So I just added this little line of code, excuse me, to fire to the server what type of, you know, what type it is, and then the number, which like they could pass in their own number, but if it goes here, then either they're gonna get no health change or it's gonna be negative in some way. Again, there's probably a better system of doing this, but I just want to make some mechanics and then have a fun game instead of patching every single little tiny thing. I didn't even know these were issues until people told me that they could be issues. Obviously, that's like, you know, I didn't know water was wet until I learned that water is water and it makes you wet. Sponge sickle killed me. So this isn't being fired. I maybe need to relook at the animation or something, or maybe the animation that is used is not the one that's supposed to be used. I don't know. But if I look at you, the moon animator, select me, please. Alright, so this is still the same shmame animation. It is kill. You are passing in the word kill. That is your get the frame thing do. So I'm gonna make sure that this is the thing that's meant to be. Overriding the animation. And I'll even copy this ID. ID copied. So, let me now go into... Where is this? Within the starter player, maybe. Animations. There we are. I'm just gonna straight up replace the ID. Maybe it will work now. I don't know why this isn't working.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
I don't get how are you no longer getting this marker reach signal thing? Can I get like the animation ending or something? It doesn't make sense. So let me try to see if I can get like when the animation ended, which I'm pretty sure also calculates when the fade back occurs. Let's see. Dot ended does seem to be a thing. What are the plans? The plans is to fix the Spongesicle. The Spongesicle is being evil, awful, terrible. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Let's see. Is it in? Yes, it is in the 4th container. Right here. Drag. So I'm not sure how it's not happening. Let's see if this does anything, though.
Hi.
I don't, how? Let me print this before anything. Because I'm very sure that this is the animation.
Hi.
Yep, this is
SpongeBob.
drag. Drag it is. So it should be reaching kill, and yet it doesn't. And yet it was like before, like it was doing that perfectly fine at a point, and it's not doing that anymore. Which side is playing the animation? What do you mean? I mean the right here, a server script does indeed fire to the client with, like, you know, the given player that it's firing to, and then a number that's just saying like what animation to fire. And it does do that. Animation lead. Animation track. I'm not too sure, and this is where I wish I was doing comments or something, because I don't know where this 4 is used. If it is at all. I don't think it is. Or maybe animation track is I don't know. No, this is received animation. I see. This is the number. This is the thing. Print animation track each time it's called. Like this. Print this. You might have something overriding current stack. You could be right. No, I'm sorry. Outside the animation name. I think I'm just very tired. I was just having a nice sleep, and then my brother started slamming on my door with a toy or something. Why you gotta be like that? Anyways, what did any of that just mean? I gotta have it warned. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What just happened? It's being overridden. current stack is being set to something else, I guess.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
I think Spongesicle, fall, and it said that. Or, Doo. Warn. We're not what he says. Because this is the most recent one, right? I'm assuming. That is the drag.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
So yeah, drag was the one that just occurred. Okay. That's, strange. And yet, like, this is indeed drag. this is being called. I don't need to print Spongesicle anymore. This is indeed drag. It is drag does have a marker signal called kill, and yet it's never occurring for some reason. And if I look at the Spongesicle, there is nothing that should be interrupting the animation. No, it just simply fires the animation. And it just stops the sound, plays a sound effect, it makes a goofy thing. Yes, it's based on the part of the animation. It was working like before I did any of the water bottle business, and then it just stopped. I don't really know where along the way it stopped. But yeah, fire server to kill is supposed to then just do this, so it happens on the server rather than have a while loop. I mean, yeah, I did that before, right? And it doesn't do anything. As a matter of fact, this never occurs, like, at all. So, like, I could do, you know, humanoid dot health equals 0, and that never works. But do I have a while loop? I'll check, but that wouldn't really make sense since all this stuff is still
I'm SpongeBob.
updated. Fine. Let's see though. So from the top, we have the player, the humanoid, the animator of the humanoid, all of the animations that are right here. We have the animation caller and stopper, which are these two things right here, which are just remote events. And then we have the update health event, which is right here. Then we get an array. We have a current stack be set to nil. We load the, we have a thing to just load the animation with the given animation. We turn like humanoid load animation. It's just simply a loaded animator. And then we go through every animation in animations and we throw it into our array. And then we proceed to, I mean, I probably could have just done that up here, whatever. And we just print the loaded animation array, which it does successfully with every animation. Then on the client event, when we called animation, we, I kind of did single animation for the sake of troubleshooting, but I don't think it did anything. Instead of doing current stack, do once instead of connect. Or the kill marker. Or right here. What, like current stack? What, is there like a thing instead of... I'm not too sure what part. Remove the current stack. Hello, NVIDIA rewards is popping. I mean, this should work. There was just a... Like, that works fine, right? And that has die print. But say, if you come around and change connect to once. Oh wait, and does that have it no longer... Because here, I'll like show you the issue I was having that had me make that whole feature in the first place. Place me. So, SpongeBob, slime me out. I'm literally too short. So, the animation's fired once, right? It says drag. And now it would say that twice here.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Well, no, I guess not, because it's obviously it's loading a different character every time. Whatever. If it's just... It's not even necessary, since obviously you're not gonna be surviving that. You're right. In the end, you're right. Okay, I didn't know that, I'm so unbelievably lost where even is anything. Where's the kill? Yeah, you didn't do current stack. You do once instead of connect. I did not know that once was a thing. I guess it just makes...
Hi, I'm
Interesting.
SpongeBob.
I guess I'll have to research a little bit of that and disconnects itself. Interesting. So that would legit solve so many problems I've had before. Because I've always just done connect function as that was the only way that I knew how to get a, you know, a triggered event sort of thing in order to bring it to a function. Oh, and Sammy, it's because I want there to be other threats, my guy. The sponge sickle isn't going to be the only single thing. The sponge just happens to kill you instantly, but there will be plenty of other opportunities, non-lethal opportunities, where you'll be able to heal. Anyways, I think, yeah, the... Game's fine. Update health. Yep. Okay, we're literally chilling. I don't want to do this here anymore because we want to start practicing. We want to start practicing updating health on the server since that's just generally a better thing. That's crazy. They would DMCA the SpongeBob. I mean, the game's like technically already up because just because some people wanted to mess around with it. Let me make sure actually that like, well, no, I want to finish implementing that water bottle before I update to the latest version, but I mean, I should just have it over there, but oh yeah, but yeah, if it got big, that's unfortunate. Good to know though. Thanks for the heads up. Dang. That's unfortunate. You can't have like a little silly goose thing. They don't even use that sponge sickle anymore. They have a stupid simplified one that looks... don't even look like SpongeBob. And this is the basic one. Okay, we could remove all of the dumb prints of which animation's being played. Now we have to figure out how to, well, not really figure out much. We first have to finish the water bottle, since it's right now you can use it infinitely, and it doesn't like discard correctly because it's not finished. What are you doing now? I'm just measling around. I was trying to find like a little staircase I could jump off of to kind of show the little healing mechanic, but terrible RNG. I can't get any stair rooms. We need to finish the water bottle. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let me bring up its little script. So, I mean, you've seen the animation probably a dozen times, but yes, I do remember Egojo vids. Your character, they drink. You do get health if you happen to have a, if you happen to be missing some health, and then your character is supposed to crush the bottle and then toss it behind you. The crushing the bottle will be super easy, but applying a velocity to the bottle and doing all that might be a little bit difficult. Get out of here, I don't want to play any games with you, shoo fly. Oh, look at the robot. Look what happens when you disable the Twitch stuff. Slippy Bluekin actually gets text your code. Get out of here. I won't ever want to see you again. Oh yeah, here's the rock. Raw. Back to it. What else? Right, the silly water bottle. Okay. So when... Oh, you want to see something else kind of cool? I probably already showed it. So when the animation reaches a certain point, I want to fire another thingy. No, it's not actually here. This doesn't matter to me one bit. It's this bit here that's important. So drink. I actually need to look at the Moon Animator file. There's one that's called drink. And then we have crush bottle. And then we have throw bottle. Okay. Crush bottle, throw bottle. So should just be able to add it upon right here, right? Let's see. I guess, do I not need to, you can't see it, by the way, you're right, I'm so sorry. Do you not need to do is current stack completely, like, pointless and irrelevant? Could I just do all of these, like, once? And would that just be generally, like, way better as an idea? I mean, I feel like I'm asking you if I should bring an umbrella if it is storming outside. And, like, there's a very clear, obvious answer, but I'm still, like, curious. Like, I mean, I see no harm in doing it that way. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Why must you rely solely on animations as triggers? Because I don't know how else I'd get it to fire. How else would I get the game to understand that at the very moment that it go away? Can I drink the nope, I wasn't. I was in the middle of a script. Um, sorry, my brother has been harassing me like all day today. He's been a pain. I'm back though. What next? Crush bottle. Right here. I'm gonna now not fire anything to any health update. You never learn anything new? I feel like I have been learning plenty new things, especially in the past, like, couple of days. You know, all of this client to server stuff, I've been learning plenty. Timers, humanoid state changes, hitbox, touch detectors, looped, length would work. Why would I do any of that? Unless I was, you know, unless I was doing something that had to do with you touching something, or I was doing something based on a delay, or I was doing something based on whether or not it was looped or anything like that, because that's not, you know, that's not what I'm doing right now. And I want you to discard the bottle. Also, the music is over. Heartbreak. Breaking my heart, making my heart break. Let me look at some more stuff. Also, again, my bro Cheeto is now deciding it's a great time to play on the drum set. Let's wait until a good old 4 p.m. to slap on some drums. Great. You might be cooking, but or throw bottle is what it is. And then, once this stuff happens, I want you to play a sound. Maybe I shouldn't have this do like update health. I'm drinking. This makes me, very worried. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm like, immediately, like, thinking... I want this stuff to be... animation related, maybe. No. Okay, so... this seems fine immediately. Crush bottle. Oh yeah, you just made me remember I was supposed to be doing all this, because current stack might just legit be pointless for what I'm doing. Get out of here, current stack. You weren't invited to the birthday party. You should all just occur once, instead of me having to reinstantiate you as a one-time occurring thing. Anyways, this might not need to be even, like, called update health. Maybe you should just be... like strictly sound-based things or something else? I do not know. This I'm like I'm pondering because I want to like change some properties of the tool, or more so like just interact with the tool in general, but obviously now since animations events are being like occurring within a local script, I don't know how I can 1000% do that from a local, so I need to now communicate back to this, which might just need to be something other than update health. Or at least I'm just gonna rename it to something other than update health, because this ain't for me. Where the hell did I put it? I don't, what are you? Where are you from? Can I like see where you're? I'm not seeing you anywhere. It's right there. Reconnecting? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just operating on 2% brain capacity right now. I'm not like really thinking much of anything. Hush up. Is this? Am I drinking? Hey, that worked the first time this time. Sometimes it just didn't work. Ooh. That's probably not good, that it's all occurring twice. Whoopsie, I think I messed up. Somehow, some way. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe? What did I do? How is this happening this many times? Okay, I'm confused. All I did was, I thought I did like just nothing basically. You drink, you crushed it, you throw it. And yet, that's all happening twice for whatever reason. Oh, like the animation events thing? Or the animation loader? Animation loader rebuilds itself every time a new character is created. But the item itself is just calling. Oh, no wonder. Oh, boy. Sometimes you wonder what is going on inside their head. I'm gonna rename this to something that's a bit more relevant. Update status, I guess is what I am gonna call this. Because this will be for update health. And I'm gonna make... I mean, like, I could just keep this what it is right now, but I see no... I want to keep a sense of difference, from the player to an object of the player. Or I could just rename this. Oh my god, bro, I can't focus for a bit with this dude. Can you hear it? Can you see it like picking up at all? This dude slamming on the drums, bro. Like, brother, I hate this house. I hate it here. I want gone. I just want to code. That's all I want to do. I don't want to like go outside. I don't want to like experience wealth or experience like good friendships or like a marriage or kids. I just want to code. That's all I want to do. No, it's not the music's not the problem. This music, I can't even hear it right now because this dude in my other room, he's freaking slamming on some drums, bro. Like this, if I could hear it, and then I'd be having a good time, but I don't want to play it super loud in the stream. Can I please lock in? Please. Give me divine intelligence. Please. Comfort chain. I was born with divine intellect. Scratch this. We're just gonna make a different area for, like no health change stuff. This stuff is gonna be completely separate from anything that has to do with changing health. Even though it's called update health and it makes no sense. So I'm gonna rename this to update status. Because we're gonna be changing something that's not at all health related. I just want sense of. I don't want to open some punk documentation. Go away. Load me. Update health. No. Update status. Update status. Nope. Okay, you might have legit stopped slamming the drums. I can finally focus. And read my chat. Like any Lakey-inspired films, just use Control F. Oh, that's how you find stuff. Thank you. I've actually been meaning to see this, because then I can go in the niche character sounds, and I can find any instance of. Was it like velocity? Update health. Yeah, there it is. Vertical speed. That's what I was trying to find. Yeah, and I can see where my fold image thing is. I actually just make a comment on this. Realistically. I honestly should be doing comments like everywhere. We should just have a day where we throw in comments everywhere. There's a replacement mode. Yeah, I've been like wanting to update this horrible piece of code. There's no reason for this to be 1,000, almost, 1,100 characters. Because if you look, this is all one the same. I could probably just like turn this into another for loop. Or like some sort of function, because there is some stuff that does have like little slight nitpicky changes. But some of these comments don't make any damn sense. Like, what was I thinking here? They're all just basically the same thing. It just targets a different object. Yuck. Anyways, what was I doing? You can at least write comments. You're telling the truth. You are telling the truth, and that definitely would have helped me in other projects. Okay, but only thing that's important is animation loader. Use are no longer targeting what I need to do. I need update status. And give me the object and update status. These are the only thing that I need. I can't stand Roblox AI. It's the worst thing I've ever thought of and ever use. Junk is terrible. Excuse me. Okay. So type. I do need to pass in a type. Right? No, that happens in here. Okay. The type is already passed in. So if the type is... It does not pass in any type. I'm literally stupid. Pass in type, this is... I need to actually have this make sense. Like water... Or at least do it in normal variable format. water drink. And you are water crush. Of course, you now need B. The type is water drink. Yes. Okay, there we go. If the type equals water crush, then so let's see how a good old friendo did it. They created an instance of a sound. It was immediately parented to the character head. The sound ID is chosen, it was played, and it was immediately added. So let's low-key just make this a function, because this is like the best thing I've ever seen in my life. So local function play sound and destroy. Or just like played temp sound. Frick. And we need, there's no reason for it to be called this. And we should return all of this, I feel. But frick, I see a huge issue in my, my deeds. If you haven't played the game that this OST is from, then you, like, seriously have missed out. I even, like, haven't missed out, like, it still exists. Just play Block Tales, bro. The best Roblox game that's genuinely, like, ever dropped. Past, or no, let me do sound ID. I want to try out that comment idea, like actually commenting on what everything means, or like using AI to make comments. I genuinely don't wanna. I'll just like, I'll go through stuff and I'll make comments on what it all means at some point. I will literally do anything but use AI, I'm sorry. Give it them. I'll make comments. Playback speed. And then sound parent. We should literally just call it parent. So instead of doing all of this, we do this. Twink. And parent should obviously be character head. The sound ID should be this. In quotations, please. Don't believe in what? I want to do comments. I'll do comments at some point. Trust me. Okay, maybe the music is a little bit loud. I don't know if I just have it too loud or if I've generally just like blasted up my headphones. I had to do it because this dude is still like so loud. It's like yelling into something or whatever. I don't even know what he's doing. Like yelling into a fan. Sorry, I'll lock in. So here we go. Sound ID equals this. Sound ID is this. Volume is this. The playback speed is this. And then Everything should literally be chilling. It's like the loudest song I've ever heard in my life. Skip it. You anger me. Oh, happy joyous. Capabilities of AI, you just said you did not know what either AI I mentioned was, or instead used code Roblox AI. I assumed you're just too lazy to try the actual good ones. You're right. I'd also just like, I don't want to really use Claude or any stuff like that because I don't want to become dependent on it. When I first tried to get into code, I was coding on my own with no one watching, so obviously I'm gonna do the low honor stuff when no one's watching. So I tried to have AI help me a lot, and it wasn't really... Not only did it just make me feel terrible while doing it, it wasn't... I'm like surprised that my mic isn't picking this stuff up, bro. I need this dude like... I mean, everybody's like seen Harry Potter. I need him to actually live in like a closet like Harry Potter did, bro. Way downstairs where I can't hear him. Please. Play temp sound. The parent. Yeah, you need to be like character dot. Left arm or something. Or right arm. I guess you're right. Yeah, you can use it as a tool to benefit you. I don't know. I'm doing okay right now with like without. If it ever gets to like, when I'm starting to do like networking stuff, trying to figure out like multiplayer issues or whatnot, then I'm gonna like at some point I'm gonna be moving away from uh from Roblox at some point in my life, obviously, because I'm not gonna be 30 years old making Roblox games. But yeah, at that point there's not nearly as much help, so I'll definitely be using any resource possible to learn or to at least get something done. I'm sorry, I'm like getting sidetracked like crazy. The asset ID. It is the largest platform right now, which means it has the most, the most resources for you to get help from. Well, I guess, but at least some of the most resources. There might be some outliers, but I'm looking for... This is gonna be the hardest thing to find. I need to find a sound of crushing a plastic bottle. I'm assuming it's gonna be really difficult to find it though. Let me pause this music and share what I'm hearing because I feel like it's more beneficial this way. You understand how awful this is. Going through this. Okay, so I search crush plastic bottle and one of the results is Happy Birthday Blad. I'm not even playing that, and also it's like the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. Cardboard carton. Yeah, I need to like turn everything here. I need to configure all these settings. I need it to be like only maximum of like 3 seconds long. And also I just realized that means I'm gonna have to, because of how loud all of this stuff is, I'm not sharing this. I don't want to blow your ears out. Let me just find something real quick. Nope, sounds terrible. Trash movement. No. That's disgusting. I could just like upload my own asset, I guess, but hmm. These are not the sound effects I need. Let me reduce it to only 2 seconds in length, maybe. Oiler sounds. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Hmm. This literally might be like the closest I can get to a crush sound. I'm gonna have to like make it louder. And welcome back, Gojo Vids. What's poppin'? I mean, your Wi-Fi went out. I guess that's what's poppin'. No, what did I do wrong? I guess I need to wait for that event, I guess. This isn't even something that, this never does anything. I need to literally remove this. I never could get this, script to work, so it never turned out to be anything. Sorry. Update status, please. What's literally wrong with that, bro? It's a complicated water bottle. Does it literally not make the sound? Or is it just that quiet? He drinks? Does he crush it? He does. It just literally takes 8 years to fire. Where is it? It's supposed to be right here. Nope. Right here. Nope. Right here. Yeah. Okay. So make you way quieter, obviously. Um, a lot of stuff's got to be generally louder. That wasn't quite right. Hmm? Set size? Have I lost my mind? What does he talk about? Sounds me. I want the drink to be sound. Hello,
Welcome to the
what's
hive
poppin'?
mind, Yayax Changeroo.
I'm trying to script a water bottle, but this thing low-key stinks because I can't find a good sound effect for one of the parts that I'm looking for. Or trying to make. Try me. I just literally didn't play that time. He drinks. That time he crushed it, and then he discarded it. It's just, need that to be not only quieter, but much quicker. You gotta go to the creator store? What, for like good sounds? Yeah, I've been there. The creator store sucks. Just terrible sounds everywhere, bro. Give me 1.5. I guess that, like, why does it not activate initially? Take damage. That wasn't so bad. After this, I'm just gonna move the animation event. I'm gonna start to, I'll show you what the game actually is in just a second. Let me just displace this a little bit so it plays better. Yeah, just from like right here about. Alright, save me, export me. Boom, I'll update its animation. There we go, water activate, save. So now I can slow that down a little bit again, and it should sound a bit better. Bring me over here. Give me back my music. Make sure this is a little bit quieter because that's genuinely like one of the loudest sound effects I've heard in my life. Place me. There we go. Here's the game. It's a procedurally generated horror game that I'm working on. It's my first game. At least the first one that I'm planning on finishing and publishing. It may take some fall damage so I can test this. Hopefully the animation actually fires its events. It didn't. Why does it only fire the drink and then it doesn't fire the other ones? Yeah, like that time that was a perfectly synced sound. That was beautiful. But it only works the first time for some reason. He drinks. He crushes it. And now he's gotta actually like crush the bottle and then discard it. That shouldn't be so bad. Here's the water. I just want to look at you real quick. I want to drag you to the workspace. There we go. So this bottle has a handful of properties. There's a squeeze and then bottle wrap cap. So I gotta make the handle, the wrap, the cap all go completely invisible. While the squeeze variants become visible, so it looks like it's transferred into a squeezed variant. Be pretty cool, maybe, mayhaps, perchance. Right, guess what's your transparency? 0.5, that shouldn't be so bad. So let's try you. Okay. Local bottle equals player, or no. I think character is already a thing. Yeah, character dot. I think it is called water. Yeah, the water. I guess we'll make checks first. So my first child, water. If not bottle, then return. And then that should be fine. This needs to be in parentheses or quotation marks, I mean. Any of the music. So I keep pausing it for whatever reason. If not waddle in return, else we will be playing a chain of events. So bottle dot term. No, then return end, I mean. Wait, is that the end of that? Oopsie doozle. If no if bottle going to make all of the stuff disappear. So water handle dot transparency equals 1, and then we're gonna do that for all sorts of things. We're gonna do the handle dot wrap. We're gonna do the handle dot cap. Go ahead, man. VR is fun. One of my favorite sandboxy games I've played is Blade and Sorcery. Some good game there. No dot. Squeeze. And what is that, like squeeze bottle? We're gonna make squeeze bottle go. Yes, this is the Blocktails OST. It's my favorite Roblox game. This is such a fire OST. I'm glad I found an enthusiast of it. Bottle wrap. And the cat also needs to. Let me turn it up a little bit for you, so. Okay, slightly. You can't beat the northern puzzle. I've beaten every. Well, I found the game like when it was chapter 1, but I didn't play it up until chapter 2. And I played with my friends, and since then we've played it like every chapter within a week of it releasing. Chapter 5, please drop soon. You're so fire. Not sure why that took me so long. That was not like high octane thinking. So you drink it. That sucks. Okay. How is that not a valid member of that? What do you even mean? The music starting to stack. Pause me for a second. So there's your water. Handle. This is spelled squeeze wrong. I'm a bot. Okay. Now squeeze the bottle. Link. Oh, it's kind of like horribly displaced. What do you mean squeeze cap isn't a valid member of that? You lie to me. But it is, though. It's literally like right there. It's spelled the same way it looks. You have me completely confused, Mr. Game. You truly have me dumbfounded. Well, that could have been an issue. Rick, I don't know if I'm editing the right one. Not real music? Because real music would get me, like, literally murdered copyright-wise. I would be hung from a tree. They would lynch me. That's actually fair. I need to not do it like that. And also, to me, it's just way more relevant in terms of what I'm doing. I am trying to script a game, so it only makes sense to play a game OST, you know? While making a game. I know for a fact that's a lie. I mean, It's just like I've uploaded like videos on YouTube before, and I've had done streams where I've had music that was by actual people, but I got like I got slapped around with copyright. So like I'm not lying to you. I'm just telling you that like it'd be an issue, and it had been an issue. So I'm not trying to have that issue anymore. Not accurate or applicable to every artist, maybe, but like I'm not like lying to anybody. And also, I don't know like who Lakey Inspired is, so who is that? I'll look him up and like see who this is, because I've never heard this person in my life. It's a music producer. He is a Los Angeles-based music producer who creates down-tempo, lo-fi, and industrialist music. This song can be skipped. This one's fire. He just looks like just some guy who makes productions. Overjoyed, Spider Days, Anime Clouds, Blossom, Pool, Arcade, In My Dreams. See, I've never heard of these, but he made Blue Boy. Ain't that a damn character in Binding of Isaac? Put me on. Play me. Yeah, the only artists I really know are like joke artists, and that's just because my friends make fun of them. Like Net Spend and I guess like Bleod and Too Slimy, Eat, a whole bunch of artists that I literally would never never listen to in my life, but they're fun to poke fun at. How do you not know Blue Boy? Let me listen to it. I'll give it a listen to see if it's something I've heard. Blue Boy by Lakey Inspired. It's made in 2018, I think. That's what's popping up. Play it. It's 6 million plays on the YouTube. Okay, you're right. I think every person who has played Roblox for like longer than 2 weeks has heard this song accidentally. I don't know that is what it's called though. And also, like, what's the difference? This is still music that you'd hear in a game. So what's the difference between that and music that was made for a game? Like this. It's the same crap, man. Cause it's good. It's literally like the same. It's the same point. It's music that you hear in games. At least this, I have a connection behind it because I can like I got find this character, this stupid little blue penguin. Tutorial Terry. I even made a little polymer clay model of him. Like that show on the second subject. Where's my... Or can I not share a media player? Oh, there it is. Blink, you can't really see because it's cropped terribly. Can I remove the thing? The filter? Of course I can. Wink. Yeah. Penguin. I had a better polymer penguin, but he got absolutely destroyed on the way home. He didn't survive the The walk home from school. But he made better days and chill day. Well, like, I do have a playlist of. That doesn't have the filter back on. I need that for when we do the niche Discord stuff later. Like I was playing songs that are like, you know, usually tied with Roblox. I have in a folder that I called Roblox copyright replacements, and the final song is just straight up like the Xbox main menu theme. I don't know why they ever removed this. Yeah, like I've never heard the name of those songs. That's like Lakey inspired. He's like the Kevin MacLeod of Roblox songs, it seems. Like maybe I've heard them at some point, but I don't know that he made them. You have to at least play that. Why? He ain't even like what any of those first results when I searched that up. What was his name? I already forgot. Lakey inspired. Okay, yeah, everybody has heard this song. Right, well, if you get blasted with an ad while this is playing, then sorry. But I'll have it on loop for you. Also, ain't you Unk? This is kind of like a... This is kind of like a strange artist to be passionate about. Are you not even hearing this? Of course you're not hearing this. It's not... Yeah, I know you're subbed. There we go. I think it's now picking it up. It's also like the loudest song I've ever heard in my life. I'll keep a respectable volume just for you. Like down here. It's like so hard to do all that. Okay. What now? Right, it crushes. Animation, does it actually do that? It does not update the status. Throw water, then we literally just need to do this again to check if the bottle still exists. Then we'll do bottle dot parent equals workspace. Game dot debris add item bottle. After, give me like 15 seconds about. This is like the shortest song of all time. I mean, it was a clean loop though, I ain't gonna lie. From one music lover to another. Okay, well, that just didn't work. Why did you not do that? Water crush. Do water throw. Unless I'm getting music to be paused for a second. Not your music, I'll pause the playlist music. like so hard to find all of these stuff. I'm trying to be locked in. I was tired, my brother was harassing me. I was in like the best mood today. I'm sorry. Well, I did discard it. Let me turn the sun on so I can actually see what is happening. Because my character just picked it right back up, and that's not what I want. Yeah, disable me. So what can we change within the bottle to make that not happen? Also, this isn't the bottle. Do I need to like lower the smaller variant of it? Because it's like... Oh, it does look fine. So it can't be... Yeah, but then... You literally are right. But it's already false. That's not how it works. Yeah, this whole thing isn't... There is no collision to it. So I need to instead just move the handle and just not have the water bottle exist anymore. That will literally work fine. Okay, so water... I'll try it. Can be dropped. Let me keep like some of the stuff that low-key should. This is not the right thing. Get out of my life. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Starter pack. You're what's important. You no longer can you be dropped. Same for the lantern. You longer can be dropped. Or I guess you just disable the can touch. That seems much better. Because you do want to be able to heal your friends. This doesn't really make a whole lot of sense though, how it was like rolling on the floor. Because there's literally no collisions. Oh well. Yeah. So that's parenting it to that, that's fine. Let me also do like bottle dot handle dot can touch, I guess, equals false. Separate to the handle still. Okay, we can already pick it up. That's sick. Rolling away. Okay, so you were seeing something. What was that? What, here? Collisions to the handle. That's required handle. That's not it. Is it anything here? Collision group. Custom. That's not anything helpful. Nope. It does, it already will destroy. It will destroy after 15 seconds. I want to like do some slight tweaking though. Some little baby tiny goo goo gaga tweaking. I want you to be thrown here. I want you, I want to move you down by like a very small amount. I want your bottle to be slightly bigger. I do know tween service. I mean, you've seen the doors. They open as they should. I should also implement that for like the acceleration from when you're running. That usually requires way more logic in general. Just annoying. Because then you gotta like have failsafes if the thing is interrupted or if it's toggled back from anything. But frick, dude. I think I know what you mean. I could make it fade out. I guess I could also, though, do a certain thing. You're making me realize something that I should just maybe do. Okay. Local tween service equals game get service tween service. So low-key, should we even like do any of this shrinking stuff? We could probably do all of this so much better. First, did I make it? No, I didn't make it there. You go away. You right here, you are important. Main service. Create. A given instance. So we should do. I'd have to do that for every single that and its child and its all of its children. Get its descendants. I'm trying to think if I want to just tween this stuff like shrinking itself. Maybe if I should just do that instead of all of this. I'll low-key do that first, since that just seems like a better way of doing this thing as well. Tween service. No, don't clone anything. Create. So for the given thing, I want the first the bottle dot handle, and I'm gonna change its transparency. Let's real quick look at the door and how it did that, because the horrible evil array thing that they do is like literally makes me sick to my stomach to think about. So you have set object. Where is my little mousey wheel where I can move side to side? Where did it go? Why is it down there? There we go. So you have the property, and then just simply descendant, and then you just do the change, I guess. No, you just make the property equal something. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult. So bottle handle, we make this last 0. We'll start with like 0.5 just so we can like witness it shrink. And then we do. What am I doing? I'm gonna die. This is my last day on Earth. Size. Size equals size times, or no, you do the bottle dot handle dot size size times. Hello, how are you doing? Vector3 dot new, or do you? I don't know what I'm doing. Can you multiply a vector 3 by a vector 3? Probably not. By size, because I might just literally abandon this system and just have it like go like this instead of it just, you know, one part disappearing, other part reappearing. It was the way I wanted to do it initially anyways. So this obviously isn't going to be the way that it works, but yeah, I'm gonna die. Play. Was I changing this? No, I wasn't, thank God. Or what am I looking at anymore? Longest animation of all time. Okay. There was a lot of errors that happened. What? Unable to cast in double? Or do you do tween info equals that? Yeah, right. Argument 3 missing or nil? Right. Don't do anything. Go away. Explode. Tween info dot new 0.5. Hi, you're on computer. Damn. I'm having a time of my life. Did that actually just legit for realsies like shrink? And it shrank so much that it like it's gone. Negative 0.5 then, and then we're gonna do that for everything ever. I'm gonna cry. Crying is what I'm gonna do. You, the rap. Where the hell did it all go? Bottle, handle, wrap. Bottle, handle, wrap size. I know the cap ain't gonna move, I just want to make sure this moves fine. Big sip. Ooh, it's not even going the right way. Ooh. It just vanished. It just went into Narnia. It's gone. Try me again. I drink the water. It tastes good. Huh? I need to look at something. You. Script. Local part equals script dot parent. Part dot size dot y. It's just one number. Alright, let's do it that way then. I'm gonna have a panic attack. It's current y, and then we divide it by 2. Is what I'm assuming is how I can do this. Or we divide it by 3. I prefer. Please work. Please squeeze by the correct thing. You drink, and then it did nothing. It didn't even move, not one bit. Ow. Am I... I thought that was a number, though. You had me so confused. I thought I was doing everything as I should. Literally, what did I do wrong? I don't know what it is that I did wrong. Here's the size. The size is right here. It has a Y value. This is a changeable value. It's not read-only. What is wrong with this? I have the thing I want to change. If I go and look at this, I have the thing I want to change. I get the value of it. Or what, like, descendant of it I'm trying to change. It's a dang... Like, it's a... I hate having worked on this thing for like literally 8 hours. I just want it to be done. This thing, the handle, size, it has values here. It's a dang union. It's like a mesh. It should be able to change just fine. It's like if I were to change this to 0.2, that shrinks. I guess you'd have to change the Z or something. No, of course it's the X, the one thing that I didn't change. Like, what's wrong with this? Why cannot change the X? If I just make it equal 3, like just literally make it huge. I want the thing to literally do the exact opposite of what you'd expect it to do. I want it to grow big and strong. Do that, please. Please. Like, what do you mean, value to object? Was I... What script was I just editing? Is it not... Am I going psycho? You can't do it like this. This is not how it works. I want to blow up. I want to explode spontaneously for no reason. And I unable to cast value onto objects, so can you not just set it to what it just is already? Like, don't even make a change. Just make it be itself. Can I not just do that? Because this, in this case, I'm literally just giving it the value that it already has. But it still says, like, how are you deciding this? It's like, what is hinge? Hinge is literally, it's literally just a part. So I have the part I'm changing. I choose the C frame of the part, and I just like, I'm angry. It makes me angry to know. Show the code again. I have the size. I am getting, this is the object that I am changing. Can I not change like and like just the X of it? I'm just trying to make it equal anything. I don't care what it equals, but it says it's like, I'm able to cast a value to an object. What are you talking about? Like, if I just do this, and I change the size to this, which obviously is going to be asking for a vector 3. I know, exactly, Ethan. Like, this song, it's goofy. You hear it everywhere. Give me back to my OST. You and Sammy can argue about that artist. But the thing is, Sammy, if you do the part, then you can't cast the size X. It doesn't let you. I mean, like, these can just literally be the same. I mean, I don't know how, like, I guess I don't want that stuff to change. That's just not what I want to happen. It's this, and my god, it's so loud! Drive me crazy. I just want it to literally just turn, like, to the longest bottle ever. Like, can I just see that happen? Can I see that occur? Can I see my eyeballs? I hate multiplying some wacky object by some wackadoo value. Like, it literally just squeezed into nothing. Do I need it to pass in 1 here? Because I swear if you... Like, I thought, like, okay. I guess so. If you multiply something by 0, then it's gonna, like, not do a thing, but... I don't know, I thought that there was... I swear, maybe I've added by vector 3s? That might be what I'm getting mixed up, adding by vector 3s and not passing any number then. Yeah, I know that much. I know basic math. It's just when you apply, like, you know, the most wackadoo crap as variables, it gets so confusing. Yeah, like that. That's squished fine. That's great. Thank you, Sammy. In a non-existent size. I understand. I get it now. Misery. So now I need to do the bottle. Or the cap, I guess. Cap. I need, and like, me, like, have this stuff. Cause size, that ain't gonna work. I don't think that's something that will work for something like the cap. Yeah, for sure. No, it's just, I mean, I can't tell because it's half underground. But... I mean, its position. It was better before. Too late now. Position, we get the cap. What is position? Position. Position. The goat's still there. Yeah, it is still there. You're so right. Ooh. 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 Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing. You gotta chill on me right now. Patience. Yeah, the position gets absolutely thwarted. You ruined it. Equals what this was, and let me do it by like the look factor, I guess. C-frame. Look. Vector. And this is where literally everything is like awful and evil and terrible, and now I gotta like look at subscript where it mentions look vector. So I don't remember how that works. Alright, Control F me. Look vector. Oh, it's actually right here. I mean, literally, why not, right? Why not? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I just want to see, like, get me out of here. What does this look like? Look vector. Yeah, I mean, literally just times me by 5 first, just so I see, like, what it does at all, if anything. I'm curious. What, it's like capital F, maybe? C frame, because it has to be, of course, all special and whatnot. Z drain. Squish me. Whee! It's gone forever. Alright. So, how did that happen? No one knows. No one will ever know. I don't even, like, know what happened. It just literally, like, disappeared into the nether realm. The water's there. It's squeezed. And then it starts freaking out. Like, where even is your cap? Let's look for it. Your cap. I literally have no clue where it was. What, licorice? Assuming that's what that spells? You're weird. You're right. Right here. You. No! Let's try to speed run and beat the time. Okay. Drink me. You're gonna litter. There you go, you littered. Blink. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. Nope, looking for... No, that's not the thing. This is the thing. What did I just actually do? Oh, what? Huh? Is it not... Is it... Is it... How is it size 0? The size was literally never touched. It's... Ugh. Okay, so what? Why does it keep moving me back? Stop that. Check the damn properties. Wasting my goddamn time. Bro, go tend to your cows and your horses, bro. Oh my goodness. The size is the exact same. It's just the position has been completely thwarted. And not even by like a little bit. It's just like completely thrown askew. Who? Me? No one's talking to you. Look, Vector, ain't it? You are one with cows and horses. It's just... I was doing an impression of a character in mockery of Sammy. Times... Let me do the Vector 3 again. Because the position is a Vector 3. And if I just do this, nothing literally should change at all. The position should just be the exact same. Change! How? How did it go over there? Please give up. I set a position. I said it's a vector to the vectors that already existed. You do not need a tweet for this. You just hate me. I just want a tweet for transparency. Well, this is all your fault. That's what you get now. You did this. Oh, it would disappear. Oh. Oh, please. Don't waste 80,000 minutes on a pointless addition to something that nobody's ever gonna notice. Please, don't dedicate the entire stream to another water bottle. I'll pay you if you stop. I don't want you to pay me. Genuinely don't. Like, I have a goddamn plan. You just gotta hear me out. I could use another union. I'll pay you if you don't stop. Don't, literally keep your money. Keep your money. Please. Is this not worth it for you? We're getting rid of all of this extra stuff. It's not over. You're not ever gonna be able to get your beautiful functional things ever again. Because we're doing something better. We're doing handle.wrap, and we're just resizing this, and it should literally work fine. I forgot to parent the new thing to the thing. Okay. There we go. This should work perfectly fine. There should be absolutely zero issue with this. Only problem is it's not as detailed. What the hell is happening? It should have freaked it down. You! What a constraint. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay. What are you making? A water bottle. Glug, 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 glug. I'm gonna crush it. Wham! And it's discarded it aside. It's literally almost perfect. It's literally so close. You don't squeeze me as much, squeeze me more. It's so close. I just want to please work. You're crushed, you're tossed. There you are. Back here. Why do you... Why? You shrink at this point. That's your big issue. You squeeze at about right here. That's like your middle, I guess. You playing the music. I think this is the closest that we're gonna get to perfection. So we're good with this. Stop running away from me. It's just so unbelievably lame. I'm a fake, a fraud, a liar, and a deceiver. And I don't care. I'll be a fake, a fraud, and a liar, and deceiver. Why did it do it like that? I undo the thing, and it makes it all not be where it was. There it is. I'm gonna make you bigger, and I'm also gonna lower you by a little bit. That should just simply make that not as bad. And then the transition of it will just be slightly cleaner. Just looks slightly better. Make sure the weld constraint is there. I don't need to rename you anything. I just need you to connect this to this. I'll call you wrap. Not wrap, but wrap. Water bottle's still not parented in my thing. I keep forgetting every single time. How do I even copy that? I ain't griefing anything. It should be fine. I'll go ahead and make it fade out of existence now. It doesn't even roll anymore. We don't need to worry about that right now, because I was gonna apply a velocity and stuff to it anyway and make sure that it actually flies from the position of your character's hand. That's like a story for another day, I think. I don't know. Transparency equals 1. Do that for you as well. Boom. They call me the free thinker. It's crushed, it's discarded. Where's my little bottle? Because I spelled transparency wrong. I can't add anything. Transparency. There we go. That should be better. Now I would love for its position to just be initially like. Am I literally like the worst speller ever? Just tell me that. Oh my god. How do you spell it? No E. I'm doing Rancy instead of Rency. Transparency. Hello. I'm losing my marbles. All my marbles are being lost. Bottle dot bottle C frame pivot to. And do like okay, well this is a bit silly, but you throw it by your right hand. Hello Nick, what's poppin'? Right grip attachment. Pivot to character dot, or I gotta do it like this. Right arm dot right grip attachment. It should be chilling now. Of course, you gotta throw a bit of a velocity on it, though. Okay. What went wrong? It's because I obviously didn't do anything right. And it's now breaking everything. I think it's get pivot. This is the function I need to call. I hope. Please hope correctly. Big sip. Oh, it's so tasty. I crush it. Nope. I'm gonna become the Joker. Place apart. What is the dang function? Local part equals script. Not a parent part. Get pivot is literally a function. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean then. I guess I gotta do like position or something, but that doesn't do the whole C-frame thingy, so. But what do you mean? And what even is like a thing of that sort? What is script? Local attach equals script.parent. Attach. Move tag. You're right. Okay, is there... There's the C frame, there is the position. I guess I'll just do either or of those. Please work. I want you in my right hand. Literally sent to the nether realm. What happened to it? Try again. It's way the hell over here. How did this happen? Can you play Chill Days now? Got like sent to the middle, I guess. Even though that's just not where my C-frame was. But it requires a... In a minute. Why is there not just like a thing for this? Like, I look at this, I look at the things that's here. There's no, like, position of this stuff. Why is there no position thing for a attachment? World C-frame? Is that what you need from me? World C-frame? I'm assuming that's what it was called. Let me try that. I'll play Chill Days just for you. Don't add me, please. No ads. Don't be evil. There. I need to hopefully see this thing as intended, though. Do you hate me, Mr. Game? You dropped the bottle, but like, a little bit too late, you know? Too little too late? That's just not the C-frame of the attachment at that point. It's just not. You know? Yeah, at this point, I'll just, like, do this. Because I don't know what is the point of the attachments if you can't, like call its position in the world. Even that! What the hell's wrong with you? If only you kept it the same. If only you kept it the same. I still feel like this is close. I mean, I'm like annoyed that pivot 2 isn't working at all. But can this maybe at some point, like is there some sort of call I can do where you can fire? Because I mean, I was just too zoomed out to see if that works, but is it supposed to be like as perfectly aligned as like possible? To the animation at least. I take a big sip, I crush it, I just... How is it going up there? Position's not a valid member of water. You're right. You're right. So, hello Marie. So, if we cannot move the position of a whole tool, you know, I mean, it's... Ah. Have I been doing... Like, this could theoretically be the issue. Well, if instead of doing pivot 2 from that, we do pivot 2 of the handle. Maybe doing the pivot 2 of a tool is like evil, awful, and we should never do that in our lives. I have been working on a water bottle object. I'm just trying to get it to act as I would prefer, and it's not doing that. It's just simply not. I'm trying to get my character to discard this object once they are done using it, and it won't work. What the hell happened? Oh, because I didn't load in like perfectly in time. It's okay at best. I just need this to work as intended. Like, how the hell do you just vanish and go to nothing land? How do you do it? How do you do it? And I can't do the get pivot of this because that doesn't exist as a function. That just doesn't exist in that. Like I look at one here. Get children is a wait actor styled attribute to get attributes. Like that's those don't exist. World access, world C frame, world position. None of this works. It's literally the most useless thing that I have looked at in my life. I'm going to pivot to this because if I were to create like if I did this local weld equals instance dot new It was so much better. Keep complaining, bro. Please, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear more of that. That makes me happy. Yes, it's all your fault. It's every last bit of it is your fault. Weld dot part 1 equals this. Weld. Oh my goodness gracious. Weld part that equals this. We're gonna set weld of you to you. So theoretically, you literally should just be like, hopefully, maybe I need to do like a straight up weld, not a weld constraint. No, that just literally didn't work. Why can you not do that for a... Get me out of here. Weld. Would it not work for just a weld? It is too late. It's long gone. Why can you not do... What is the point of attachments? What is the point of them? Why are they so useless? I'm gonna actually lose my mind. If I were to just do the right arm, yeah, at least like it's in my... What game you make? I make a procedurally generated horror game. But I can't... I'm losing my marbles over the fact that I can't get this thing to discard in the way that I want it to. Need inspiration help you with colors? Well, everybody associates like white, red, yellow with like deep fried stuff and chicken. Especially like yellow is a pretty good color. Hmm. Well, it's clearly a pointless. I can't even control Z. It's not doing anything. Da, 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 da. White, red, and yellow. That's so over. Get pivot. Go take your shower, stinky head. It's like 6 p. It's gotta be late wherever you are. And why is no music playing? That's because it already went through the whole playlist. Okay. Play a little bit of... Give me... Minecraft OST, sure. I wanna... Start me from the music discs, please. Or start me from this one. This one isn't too far away from the music discs, and it's still really fire. Okay, okay, real slowly it's gonna come on. See ya. Okay. Well, it definitely tries to do what I need it to do. Now we just have to send it backwards. So, local. Push equals instance dot new. I think we're looking for like a linear velocity. Yep. And we can optionally give it a parent. Parent it to the bottle dot handle though. Now push dot I want visible to equal true. Holy moly, go away. Push dot yeah, attachment 1 and 0 in order to oh my goodness gracious. I'm definitely gonna end up making this a, what do you call it, like a module script or something. Or module script for something like this. So local attach 0 equals instance dot new attachment. And just be parented to model dot parent. Nope. Model dot handle. I don't think you really need an attachment one. Let me just do push dot attachment 0 equals ATD 0. Let's see what happens. Sick. I mean, I enabled visible and that literally like did nothing. I mean, shoot, do you really need it to be like always enabled or something? Or do you really need an attachment 0? Or attachment whatever? Push attachment 1 equals that. Enable me. Well, active, there's still literally nothing happening. I mean, was one attachment even necessary? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm gonna call that out for now. Push dot line velocity equals character dot humanoid root part. Let me just assign that first. Oh, cool. Humanoid root part equals character, my first child, and let's look for a quote humanoid root part. We're gonna do humanoid root part, C frame, and look vector, I think, and then like multiply that by 12 or something. So this should hypothetically throw it forward. At least I would hope it would do that. Okay, so I'm confused. I have like never seen this in my life. Is that at all related to the operation I did here? Let's see. I take a big sip. No, has to do with what I did here. Okay. Something just went wrong. Also, like, let me just apply linear velocity. Vector velocity. Is that what I'm putting in here? No. Try that. Okay, now we have something going on here. Do it by a negative 200, and then game dot debris add item after the I want to add push. Give it just like a lifetime of like this long, I guess. Literally, where did it go? Also, this is still being called twice. How is that happening? Or is... am I, like, literally losing my mind? Do I certainly have? Yeah, I'm like getting lost in the sauce now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at, what I'm looking for, what is wrong. Let me try to change it by negative 20. One big sip. That time it just literally did nothing. Now I'm so confused though. There's like actually so much delay before it actually throws. I got some hot garbage, man. That sucks. How do you get that to work quicker? Especially like in gameplay. I mean, like, I guess it also does just throw pretty hard. Let's just make that not as crazy. Yeah, like it literally gets caught on you when you throw it because the game sucks. Bottle dot handle position equals character dot right arm C frame book vector times -3. And that just makes me feel like that one's just completely useless. Not to mention it just doesn't work. Love that. How does it, way up there, by the way. I'll do the humanoid root part then. HRP. Am I literally crazy? It doesn't move anywhere now. If I move you by some much higher number, you should be displaced by just something. But you're not. You're just completely not. I think if I type it all out, it'll somehow do something different. Yeah, it does, because of course it does. Because I think humanoid root part is... Yeah, that would obviously change. Since all of that happens by delays, it no longer matters. Okay. So I think instancing humanoid root part could still be useful-ish, maybe. Just definitely not in a situation like this, though. It just breaks everything. Right. Well then what the hell did I just change, like, literally moments ago? That. It still displays, it still doesn't work. I mean, like, that's just crazy to me. Like, where is it going? Because it's going somewhere. What if I just don't multiply by anything? Undo by like 1,000 things. Please, I can't stand this anymore. You handle C frame. Nope, none of that's right. Pivot 2. No, explode, blow up. So that appears within my character, that makes sense. That's fair. Fair is fair and foul is fair. Double, double, twin trouble, fire burn, and cauldron bubble. Those who've played My Singing Monsters. Those who know peak. Those who know of good games instead of bad games. Hate that sound. Hate that. Don't like it. What song am I even listening to? It's been 12 minutes of the end. Yeah, skip me so I can listen to some nice things. I just like can't believe how broken this is. I'm gonna open up a different experience and just look to see how I did this stuff, because I think I genuinely had a better system here for projectiles. I just can't understand how, like, I feel like such a genius in some ways, and how like I'm coming up with like some solutions I figure would require like divine intelligence, and like I can articulate all these things, and then I tried to implement it and none of them work. It's like all of this stuff I have, like these also suffer from the same issue that I hate. Like, I mean, I don't even notice. Didn't notice, but I guess how forward that is with projectiles. But yeah, like they sit there for like just a small moment before they actually shoot out, making it look super choppy. I mean, I can literally like have the bullets always appear behind me if I'm spin by the correct speed. But like this I matched it pretty well. I mean, the first time you play it, it doesn't look quite right, but that's because I didn't understand loaded animations when I made this, but here like it will actually play correctly. Like, that's the one I need to study, because this does exactly what I needed to do. You're perfect. Move me over. Blow them up, and we can study the tools. So I'm pretty sure they all were actually in the replicated storage. Yes. Yes, they were. Bomb. Bomb me. Okay. Yikes. Okay. So, yeah, this is fine. So with bomb parent is the user, and the animation 2 is playing. Active is true. Handle can collide is true. A vector is made as a variable, which is the parent, the humanoid root part. Look vector, so that's my look vector times 50 plus a little bit of an upwards thing. And we may have a linear velocity made. This is an instance linear velocity, and we have another linear velocity for some reason. A launch. Right, because this is the one that just initially has it going. This is another velocity. This slowly slows down to make sure that it stops rolling. So launch. There we go. The big bomb. Let's see, linear velocity 2. But how about when the thing itself? Yes, okay. So velocities are given beforehand. And then... yes, and then the parented is just switched as the velocity is already playing. It's this, however, that I want to look at. Of course, I increased the max force. I have set the vector velocity to this. So let's try to implement that. Hoorah! Hoorah! So we're going. Character, you want to repart? So vector velocity. So we'll put this like just like throw vector. Guess we'll name this. We'll do all of this before any of this is even like actually occurred. So this seems to be better than we'll do it with this thing instead. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Okay. My brain exploded. What went wrong? Right. We should low-key just use this one instead of this one. This sucks. We need to not be thrown up as high. And also, I think it worked immediately, maybe? Seems like it. It just needs to actually be positioned in the correct area instead of it being thrown wherever it wants to be. It's literally just you. You know, that C frame equals character dot right arm dot position. So hopefully you'll do the exact same thing, and if that does work, then hopefully I can also like just make it Like, frick, why is it up there? That's just not where it is. I mean, like, timing saying it by anything is just gonna, like, heavily break it. I'm just, like, confused. Like, what is causing it to be up there? Even when I do multiply it, it doesn't. What just happened to me? They put me under the map. I'm convinced that that is just, I mean, it's like lagging the crap out of me. There has to be some other piece of the part. And that changing position isn't doing what I think it is. I mean, it gets literally thrown into the nether before I can even find it. Like, it's actually gone. It's in the void. It's like, it just, that doesn't work. Position equals the C-frame of this. Look vector. Times -2. It should be about 2 studs behind my right arm. But it's not gonna be. I would absolutely hate to do that correctly, you know? Your two positions just couldn't be so, like, more disassociated. If I do that, they're both together. They're still not where they're supposed to be, though. Like, it's not. No matter what I do, it's not working. It's just not positioning itself in the appropriate spot. It's genuinely just... It's so frustrating in a way that I just can't quite describe. Like, I'm genuinely considering just making this a Blender thing. Because, like... I mean, look at this. So you see all of this. It's... terrible. So I'll do this right. You know, doing this again. You see me write this like 8 times now. Pivot, yo. No, like, your collision cannot be on. Like, no part of your collision can be enabled. And I'm gonna have to see if that is happening. I've even been trying, like, so many different workarounds to try to get the... I mean, it's literally tripping me over. Give me the damn bottle! Oh my god. Why do you have collisions? Why is that enabled? It makes no sense. Your collisions were on by default. Or off by default, I mean. So I have to set it false here. No, I will not play Monroe, bro. It's gonna be one of, like, the... like, songs everybody's ever heard. Like, one of the songs that everybody's heard before. I guess this is a song that everybody's also heard before, but... How is this... How are your collisions on? I just disabled it. It says false. It says false. Do you have to change that after apparent? How did it trip me? It ain't even in the world anymore. Look lower. What? I don't know what you're gonna have to just tell me what, bro, and like stop being elusive, bro. If there's an issue, just tell me. How are we where? It's... For Christ's sake, why is it tripping me? I don't even have collisions! I'm so sorry, Sammy. So sorry for what you're about to witness. No need, no need. You do not need to look at any code. You do not need to look at any code at all. Here, I'll play the song that you wanted for us to play. Why not? Make sure it's full screened, which it's not. Which that is there a full screen button in this stupid app? Blender's not responding. I'm gonna actually like lose my mind. F11 opens another window. It doesn't full screen anything. It brings up the rendering of it. Window, can you please full screen? There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually blow you up. You're going to die. You're gonna explode. You're gonna be blown to 1,000 pieces. Please share the damn thing. There we go. Like, this thing, I guess I have to explode Blender again, because when you bring up the stupid render thing... It's not F11! It's not the F11! I told you that! It's not F11. There we go. Chud, you literally are the worst. You don't deserve anything. You know what you deserve? You deserve to, like, actually be, like wet, uneaten pasta noodles in the damn sink, bro. You deserve to be the buildup of grunky mush food that's in the sink drain. Like that little, little catcher thing that goes in the drain so utensils don't fall into the pipes. I deserve to be the food that clogs up there and builds up. Sink mush. That's what you are. What song did you want me to play? You wanted me to play Monroe. Monroe. I already forgot his name again. It's literally the worst name ever. I just keep forgetting it. I have to scroll up again and find his name. Lakey inspired. I'm not playing Bleod. I'll never play Bleod. Literally the worst, like, producer, the worst artist I've actually ever heard. That is, like, being serious. Ooh, I'm a song type song. Okay, well, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. There we are. Okay. Oh, I forgot the controls of Blender is, like, worse than anything that you've genuinely ever utilized in your entire life. Remember that person a long time ago that told me to... Dude, Bleod might be worse. Bleod's one of the worst, like, artists I've heard in my life. If not the worst, bro. Bro, I'll make you a water bottle. I don't want, man. Let me figure out how to import an image. Okay. Let me try to get a water bottle. A JPEG of one. Water. There we go. Alright, so now I need to go to Shift A. I need to do alright, so that's just not true. This is I literally cannot believe how awful this is. Oh, you drag and drop a file directly. Okay, I see. Boink. You only be adding in object mode. There we go. Alright, you literally suck. Is there, how do you, I want to force you to be aligned. Oh, for Christ's sake. 90. 0. 0. You're saying so much yip yap right now, and I only just looked and see what you're talking about. Go. I need you. Let me enable the wireframe. So start me with the sides. Guess I can't see what I'm looking at. Ah, I should have just brought in a stupid PNG. Let me find a PNG inside. Can you shut up, Nick? It's literally like 2 ads, bro. I know, because I've said it that way. Like that's just the way that it is. There we go. This should be much easier to sculpt off of. I'm in a miserable mood right now. I remember just like a couple days ago, I was talking about how all happy I was. Remember like last stream when everything's like all good and great? Holy Christ, bro, you're like a message every like second. Okay. Download, drag it in, from file export, set its rotation to facing X or Y, add a plane, pull it towards the view. Set its rotation, image is the same, pull it in front of the image, compare it to make sure you... like saying this some malarkey. What button was it again? I literally just did it. Oh. Shift A is what it was. Well, that's like way more than I ever thought. Plane, please. And 90? Yeah. How did you get all the way over there? Did I set the road? I meant to set this to 90. Whoops. I need to like do like. I guess no worries because I'm going to be rotating by the things anyways. Okay, now can I please turn to the edit mode? You too. Move me by the Z. Okay. I just want this to be super simple. No issues. Extrude by the Z. I want you to be right about here and size me by the X. Yes. Right here. Extrude by the Z. Size me more. Press tab for a seamless transition from edit to object. Vice versa, press D for duplicate. Great. Ew. So many little tips and tricks I'm gonna forget in seconds. Why is it still resizing? Give up. E by the Z. Nope, that's the X. That's literally not. Woo! Woo! Ah! There we go. Now I want you to extrude and just size me. Like, I literally can't tell what size you are. Because the line itself is making it impossible to see. Extrude by the... No, definitely not that. No, definitely not that. Right here. Build water bottle shape, X outline mode, and select the face selection mode up left, and from, yeah, I know that much. There you go, make me solid. I mean, I don't like really like that. Size me a little bit smaller. Yo, that's just not, literally not at all. Press S. I've already done that. What are you on about? To build water bottle shape, no, I've already done that thing. Then press the face extrude from X view, and make sure it's not growing on CRX. So like this. What are you on about? X view top right. Uh-huh. So like here. What the hell is this extruding from? Or is that just a shape that literally nobody asked for? Nope, that's not the one. It's actually the guy that nobody invited. Well, then what is this then? Are you... Yeah, crap. That's not good. Or were you actually a part of all of that and you just didn't move, all of you, because you all suck? Yo, hey, can you... Hey, select everything, please. Hello? It is your whole part. Okay. I am on computer. I haven't switched off of computer. So, select the X. You may drag straight to the side. So what, like, extrude to that direction? I don't know what you're talking about. I think there's a little bit of problem with that, I think. Maybe not. I might just like literally look up a tutorial on how to do this right. Now we can bevel. So for what, based off of that? Fine. Expound. How do we bevel? Not be... I mean, I've heard of bevel. I know this separates some of the pieces. Inside one of these things. Dude! Frick. Generate me a bevel. Man, move! Here we are. What do we... Let's try Control B. Yeah. Yeah. How do you remove that bevel? Control B. You don't need mods for this project. Oh, I'm a water bottle. Feel like we need it circular, right? Instead of it just being this. Or do you want me to like select every one of the here? I know what you mean. Maybe I know what you mean. Thanks forever. Alright. Making sure it's roughly the same size on all sides. Same size all sides. Which I maybe could possibly tell from no, I can't tell anything from this, I'll be real. I guess that kind of looks even. Okay. Control R should work? Of what? Like this? Oh. What does that do? Link. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. Hey, go away. Size me by the Y. Pretty sure that's what I'm wanting. Can make the size perfect. Wow. Really? Wow. Man, that's what I want. Perfectness. Absolute perfection. Yeah, sides. Wink. New. Face. Wink. Wink. Nope. Doink. 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 You. Make a face. Doink. 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 Make face. Doink. Ugh. Where's this super ugly? It might not just be ugly, it might just be broken. It is broken. Gone. It's terrible. That you're saying it's the worst thing you've ever seen. Why did you have me do some nonsense then if it's terrible? I don't understand you! I just want to make a water bottle. Is that so much to ask? Delete everything. What the hell's the button again? I forget every single time. I gotta look it up. Yeah, it's Shift A. What the hell is all this? You. I'm pressing Shift S. I'm gonna shoot myself. On Nerf with a Nerf dart gun thing, you know? Don't get me in trouble. Pew 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 pew. Which property is your property thing? 90. We literally used a plane last time. You're telling me now to add a circle? You're gonna use your last day on Earth, bro. I'm gonna find you. What the hell's all this? Uh-huh. I'm in the Y. Now what? Do you want me to, like, put all of these things roughly in the outline of this water bottle? Don't rotate it. Okay. Dude, you have like a 30-second delay. Chill yourself. I'm in the Y view. What? Give me the step-by-step tutorial of what I'm gonna do. How was I not in edit mode? There we go. You want me to just, like, build the shape now? Because I could do that. Frick. Z me. Boop. And scale the size. You did it? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Enough. Is this you have me doing some Mickey Mouse nonsense that didn't make sense first? Also, how much stuff have you made in Blender that you're, like, this knowledgeable? I'm not gonna make this hyper detailed. It just needs to serve its purpose as a water bottle. No. Size me here. I think you said in Discord. Okay. Frick. Resize me. By a lot. Bring me up here. Frick. Screwed me by the Z. Nope. Extrude me by the Z. Size by the X here. No, reselect me, resize me. No, extrude me by the Z. Size me down. Or, well, that feels really redundant now. Oh well. Extrude, immediately resize. And like bring me up a little bit. I need another extrusion. Size me by the X. Hello, Harry Canary. What's poppin'? I'm receiving basically like a step-by-step walkthrough. Do all of this. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. 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 How many times do I have to undo? Makes me smaller. And now... I messed up. Oh. Oh. It happened from here. That I could fix it. Okay, object mode. What are you gonna have me do? Transform and scale to equal. I don't think that was the issue, man. I think I resized something at some point completely wrong. I know what I messed up on. I could fix it. At least try, man. They're the same damn values. I don't know what you want me to do. I could just fix it. I'll try not to scale by the wrong thing. That's where I messed up. I'm scaling by that. That should just be scaling normally. Extrude me up. And normal. Extrude. Size me big. Move me up a little bit. Move me up. Size me down. Move me. Nope. Yeah, I do need to extrude, but I need that to be... Stop moving it, dude! Size me... I literally made an extrusion, though! Follow the Z. At this point, I'm just gonna call this good, because it's literally making me crash out. I hate it here. The worst. I think it's still messed up. Are you making a water bottle? Because I want water in my life. I need it. It's for a game I'm working on. I want this to be better. Scale me less. Any more? Nope. Extrude by the Z. And scale me down. Now that should be great. Nope, that's not all of them. Move me by the wireframe. New face. I need to do by down here as well. Wireframe me. New face. Yep. I was one step ahead of you. Why are we tryharding over a water bottle? I genuinely can't stand parts. I can't stand unions and like parts parented to... I might just actually use Blender from now on. I hate Blender, I despise it, but it's honestly better than like anything that Roblox does. It's awful. I hate it. Alright, boom, we made a water bottle. We get this out of here. Now for the... I guess, like, the... Can we normalize pressing tab? Can we normalize, like, maybe not being the type of man that you are? Maybe we can, like, just remove you from the gene pool. Ain't there something I can do here? I thought, maybe at some point. I don't want to like do that better. Maybe. Let me just let me see if I can. What does B do? Nope, nothing. Hello, welcome. What's up?
Welcome to the Hive Mind. They are underscore 2251.
Turn the alerts down even more. It's genuinely bleeding my ears. So I could do shoot. I don't mean to go that much. Push me like right here about. He did. The Hive Mind did join. Alright, that looks perfectly fine now. I'm happy. I feel good. Now, what if I like... what if I were... Everything is mine. I'm gonna bevel it all. No, it does nothing. Export as a FBX. I want to texture it though. I mean, I've done this before, but like I don't remember anything. No, why not? Why do I not wanna? I don't want to have a water bottle of no texture. Why is my game not meant for that? You saw my deer creature thing. Or do you mean it just... You can paint it in Roblox? That's a thing? Oh, shoot. Alright. If you say so. Doom, FBX. Now, oh my god. Oh, it's terrible. No, you say? So then what? I'm just gonna be putting a material as this thing, and then we're calling it a day? But you're doing too much. Fine. Fine then. We'll have a sad, half-transparent water bottle that we'll be using. Let me save this as a blender blend. Make water. I will be making a I will be making a texture for it on my own time though. Sure, hey, please, like actually export the thing, please. Mayhaps do that, maybe? There we go. Alright. My god. We've been listening to Sing Song forever. Just out of my life. Take me back to... Import me. Assets, I think. Turn me down a little bit, actually. You're pretty loud. Or where's a really tough one? There we go. Really warm nights now. You... No. Mm-mm. Hard drive. Blender blend. Oh, you want to see the game? Okay. I'm sorry. Where's my water? There we go. Ooh, it looks very... not right. Just import it as a shirt. Anchored. Just unanchored. Creator, yeah, shirt. Man, I don't care, just import it. Is it here? Does it exist? Or do I need to... Oh, that's not right. So, opinion? On, translucent water bottle? Here, I'll show you, make it double-sided properties. Oh, what do you look at that? Here, I'll show you. Frick. Get out of here. Get out of my life. Go. I want to make sure that everything's enabled as intended. Shut up, music. So, Harry, Mr. Canary, I've been working on a game. This is the 12th stream of me working on the game. It's a procedurally generated horror game that I'm working on. It's the first game that I've ever worked on. It's like the first one I plan to finish at least, so I'm trying to make it somewhat like good, decent-ish. Yeah, I've made the music. I'm trying to make all the assets that I use. I'm not trying to like use anything that isn't mine, other than sound effects, of course, because I'm not gonna be manually making all the sounds. And yeah, with some help of other people telling me what to do, everything is at least made by me, including this broken water bottle, which we're working to replace because so many things were broken about it, like how when you discard it, it kicks you in the nuts. But yeah, pretty cool. Let me see if I can show you something slightly interesting. I can find SpongeBob. More windows of... I'm not adding windows to this. It's like, the whole point of this house is to feel like it has no perceivable exit. I was lenient with the skylights because at least those, like, you would never be able to reach because they're on the ceiling. By the way, you broke it? It literally wasn't, like, nice initially. The water bottle was never, like, great. It was always trash, and now we can use something that's not trash, so then we can, like, actually do the system I wanted to do. If I want to make something, like, a little bit more complex and complicated, I gotta step out of that comfort zone, bro.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
There's the cool thing. What are you doing here? Nick's here. This is Beware of Zombies. Why is he here? What's the point of him? Ooh, what's your plan? Is he even... I'm about to yell at this dude. What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Hello?
What up, twin?
You're not Nick. What's Nick doing? Whatever. Austin says, what up, twin, but Nick just egos me. I hate him. I'm gonna smite him. Literally make me... What is this? Get out of here! Yeah, see, Nick just threw in the triple T, bro. I didn't do that. Going out the game and putting the big tongue in the game, bro. Music me again. Alright. Ordinary sized water bottle. You are called Circle. That's literally fine. Like, get out of my life. I'm gonna name you Handle. Name. Handle. Wandle? Handle. You are going to be plastic, smooth plastic. You are going to be bluish. And you're gonna be partially transparent. Did I follow the script correctly from clip farm number 3? Me want to make up stuff for literally no reason. Yeah, sure you did. That'll look great in the clips channel that we definitely have. I mean, it's the biggest piece of garbage, but sure, I guess this is fine. Give me my tool. Water. Wink. Alright, you, sir, are a fish. Cheddar as glass and transparency in the river. Me when I actually make a good suggestion and I still am bullied by the streamer because the streamer is basically pirate software incarnate. I literally will, like, just be annoying. That's just who I am, bro. I'm gonna continue to be like this. I can't help myself. But that just ruins it all. I'll just copy and paste it.
He really wants to L and L still is.
What you sound like. Or put the touch interest here. Or put the touch interest here. Put the... I don't know what the point of view is. Okay. Handle, that's fine. When you equip it, yep. Now here. All this is like rootless now, you know? Handle, the position should actually be able to equal the right arm and what was it? What was the right grip attachment or something? Right arm, right grip attachment. Give me you. That's so cool that you're back, Harry Sweets. You know, I started streaming when I was 16. It was late August, and I think you caught me in one of those really early streams. It feels good to be Unk now. And to see you still popping by. You're the goat, Harry Sweets. Just have to make that clear. No wrap exists now. Go away. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Alright, let's just see what it does. And then we'll make changes based off of what it does. It's literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. First of all, you're rotated wrong now. Ads, ads, ads. Go do something else with your life then. Please, I have it set to the minimum possible. I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. All I need is your ad rev. I would genuinely give you like 50% cut of all money I made from streaming. If you like works with me to like make a game on stream. It wouldn't be like much of a cut. You would have gained $10 by now. But still, that's like a whole indie game for a guy like you. Indie Steam game. At the cost of only like 60 hours of work. This can maybe be turned down slightly. Or is it just my audio is just really loud personally? Okay. What am I doing? I'm sorry, I'm like desynced from my own brain. And what game are you spending that much money on, bro? Oh, that's not nice. Ultimate Chicken Horse again? That's... Oh, the good days of Ultimate Chicken Horse. I should play that game again. I just am, you know, eventually my friends will play with me again. I wish. Only Austin and Connolly. How do you make a cave in Roblox Studio? You put parts together until it looks like a hole in the ground. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Just shape it to look like a cave. What do you mean, like, with terrain? I mean, I would never ever use terrain in my life, but... Archimedes. I don't know what I'm looking for. I honestly like forgot where anything is. There it is. You no longer exist. There probably was actually an output that told me that no longer exists. Yep. .3. Me. Drink me. Yum. It's literally almost perfect. I just don't understand why it still is like being tossed in a place that doesn't make sense. I mean, how is this position not being set to the position of this? Like, how does this not happen? How does this not like occur? Ever. It just doesn't like... I'll go if I set the position here. Please? It's literally just not, like, present. It's just gone. At least I can do something like this. character and I do like the humanoid root part, and I do the C frame of that. Of course, I'd have to do pivot too. I think. No, I'd do position. I think. C frame. The look vector of that, and I could times it by -3. Please. Opinion on Spain. They stole a lot of spices in history, so like, good on them. They kind of like dominated that industry. It might be proved in their food. I wouldn't know. Okay, I have my file explorer open for that, so I honestly didn't see how it threw, if it did at all. I'm assuming it's still not like doing anything, and it's actually like annoying me. While true, you as wait. Like, can you just do something? Opinion on Saturn? Ain't that the one that's like God's favorite, and that's why he put a ring on it or something? I don't know. It literally is sent straight to hell. I don't understand you. Why does everything that I do not work? Ah. Ah. No, that was Beyonce. Okay. Or does it have to be set in the position with an offset of that? I'm stupid. Set the position. Do this. Plus whatever this is. Right? I think so. Please just work for once. What is happening? You should be doing something. Something, anything at all. Like, if there's anywhere that you should be going, it should be like at least like at my position. But no, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. C-frame. Or just like its position. Just make it equal to humanoid root part's position. And then I'll multiply that by the look vector. There we go. That's good. That's good. Plus this minus the times the -3. This should maybe hopefully do good now. Alright. Oh, yes! 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 Now what? I think like a vector 3 a little bit. Opinion on Dexter, the dude who like killed people in a show? I don't know. Probably cool. I didn't watch it. You can watch this one. I want to finish watching Invincible. I've watched up until the last episode of season 3, and I didn't watch it. The last episode, even though it's like probably one of like the hypest episode in the entire series right now. I gotta finish it. I'm gonna watch it with friends. Plus, different, no. -3 dot new. Nothing. And like 3, maybe that'll offset it by all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to be a bit more right words of the player. That's just not right. It's just definitely not the correct way to do it. Well then how do you, hoorah. I think I'm kind of close to the answer. Why is it doing that stuff? I hate the thing. I don't know why it activates ever. It's just evil. Right arm. Watch me coat a water bottle for 9 hours straight. It drinks. It was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Opinion on Toronto? That's right. Ain't that like in ain't that in, I gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure it's in Canada. It is in Canada. That's home of the dang Northern Lion, dude. The goat of streaming. He's like the big licorice. It's fine. Black licorice is like not fine. That stuff's not good and plenty. That stuff's like bad and like receding in value. Opinion on water bottles? I don't really care for much. That is literally, we're done. Or like I got a opinion on Sammy. Literally like 100% goated. Well, no, 95% goated because he's like almost always right, except for that stupid madness with the water bottle where I probably was at fault for doing it all wrong and not letting him tell me how to do it right. Opinion on Harry? Harry is the GOAT. He's like one of the OGs of all time. OG of all time? That's not like English, or any sense that makes sense. Yeah, Harry's goated. Okay, so if I set this position before, would it be better? Because then I think that the velocities work better if the position's already set. Never listen to me again. I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll keep that down there. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Opinion on Greg's? Who's Greg's? Greg. I don't know what Greg, but yeah, I have some sort of opinion. This song is fire. Move me, swing me. Give me like 1 extra minute forward. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You gotta let it cook. It's a cooker. Anyways, I need a throw sound effect. This should take me no time. My god, I need to find something that's not super loud though. All of these sounds suck. There we go. Opinion on Stavutzel. 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 Ugh. I don't like it. Can we play warm nights now? You know, sure. If we're enduring 4 hours of water bottle. Warm nights. I already forgot his name again. I gotta look up my history. Like you inspired. Not a very inspirational name, I gotta tell you. Okay, hopefully you can hear it in the back. Now on me as a person. I'm literally like a C-tier human, I gotta say. I think I got some good qualities, but I also am like generally an a-hole. Without like, I mean, I gotta half realize it, I think. Really would love if the sounds would play. That would make a guy like me really happy. That'd make me like all giddy and like frolicking in the fields and whatnot, you know? Be pretty happy if that would happen. But instead, it has to be all evil and awful and terrible and not playing. Did I even do that right? Right? I take you, I drag you to workspace. That should work. Add cabinets? How do you make a cave? I told you. You just put some stuff together, bruh. Like it's, I don't know. You'd get a part, you'd put some more parts until it's like cave shaped. I'd probably go for like a dark, maybe like something that says rock or something. Not roof shingles, rock. Then you just go crazy. Do some random angles. Kind of go as unnatural as possible. Or, well, random as possible to make something natural. Rocks look mid. Use concrete. I mean, yeah, but is concrete what caves look like? Concrete. I mean, maybe like, I don't know, like Mount Rushmore, but I think every other rock ever isn't perfectly refined and chiseled like this. Yeah, just throw some big parts together until it looks like a cave. I don't know. Anyways, is the sounds actually gonna play? I sip? But there's no crush. Where's the crush? Or does that only play if I'm healing from it? Also, like, I seriously gotta improve some of the volume of these sounds. These are, like, hella quiet. Made it 10 out of 10 days. Nice. There is a sip sound. You literally are hearing it like every single time. I guess it's that quiet that you couldn't tell.
What does AI Tat Stuva sound like? Yeah, I am so mediocre at coding at stuff. Haha.
Ew, why did he say it like that? Haha. Gosh. Now I have to do it again? Didn't you not just hear it? Did it not play?
Good boy rocks.
Oh, there was an ad. Oh. Oh. Free 5 me. Make sure you're about like 3 or something. I don't know. I'm assuming that these sounds are good.
What does AI Tat Stuva sound like? Yeah, I am so mediocre at coding at stuff. Haha.
I pronounced it better last time.
Hey, I'm Stuvis. I would really like to finish this game. That would be so awesome. I also look like Mur from Impractical Jokers, kind of. Not really. Yeah.
Tammy Morrow gifted a tier 1 subscription
Why
to
would
Harry
you-
Sweets.
Huh? Why would you? Thank you. To him as well. You're goated. Dude, I gotta make the damn badges for everything. I gotta do that at some point. Also, Murph from Impractical Jokers. I might actually, I think I know who that is. I've watched Impractical Jokers before. It is him! Oh, that's not me! I'm not that unk. I just got the hair. I don't even have glasses, like, readily available. I got, like, very decent eyes. Where's the sound effect? It's only the second time it's used.
The duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any?" The man said no. The duck waddled away. Waddle, waddle, till the very next day.
The duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Hmm. I'm thinking, if not character, if I first child water, then return and, that should fine. And warn couldn't find water tool. And if this is, then warn couldn't find.
Is there a filter on the fucking TTS?
No, there is no filter on the flippin' TTS. So you could have him say stuff that you wouldn't hear me say. So don't make him say stuff that you wouldn't normally hear me say. Is there a filter on the... Ew. Is this ew? That's like hearing... I don't even know, bro. It's like hearing, you know... Yuck. feel like I just watched like a kid's like Christmas movie, but it's actually like not a kid's movie, and it's actually like a family movie, and they have like Santa swear in it. It's like a comedy or something. You're just like, it's funny for no reason. It's not funny. It's the least funny thing that's like ever happened ever. It was literally an anti-joke. Everybody like got like cancer and like were all depressed from like hearing that. It was terrible. Maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe slightly. I don't know. If not bottled in return, then warn. Couldn't crush, 'cause bottle ain't there anymore. And then you can say couldn't throw, 'cause bottle ain't there anymore. Couldn't throw, 'cause bottle ain't there anymore. Alright, let's see if that's ever accidentally returning. Hurt me. And it's reading things ain't loading. Maybe it's because the sounds have to like load first, and since they weren't loaded, they're not playing the first time. I literally can't tell. I literally have no clue why that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to ask about that later, because no way are we gonna work on this like anymore. We got what I say is basically a perfectly functional water bottle. It does everything I wanted it to do. Now I kind of want to model the lantern in Blender, you know? I ain't gonna do it though, because that will make everybody leave for how long that would take. It's so tough though when it works. It's not making the throw sound, I don't think. He sips.
Water bottle.
Oh, I guess it
water
is.
bottle. Water bottle. Yes, yes, water bottle. Yes, water bottle. Water bottle.
Water. I love water. Oh, it's so great. It's so fantastic and hydrating. Oh, it's so good for you. It's perfect. It's just what you need to get by. You think you get infinite heals from this? Oh, you can. Oh, whoops. Infinite. Oh, no. I didn't think that far. Well, I know. It's simply gonna have to be no longer usable. How hard could that possibly be to implement? Not so hard, I don't think. Will activate. Nope. There you go. That was false. If item used equals true, then return end. Item used equals true. That's not how it's gonna work, though. Let's be real. I think it needs to be a bool in here. Oh boy.
Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. Yes, yes, water bottle. Yes, water bottle. Water bottle, water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. Yes, yes, water bottle.
I'm affording rent?
Yes, water bottle.
You're that
water
old?
bottle.
Damn,
water bottle.
stop spending
water
money
bottle.
on me.
Water bottle. Yes, yes, water bottle.
And why are you
yes,
saying that? You
water
wouldn't be
bottle.
spending money.
Water bottle. Water bottle.
Maybe you should
water
be kicked
bottle.
out.
Water bottle. Yes, yes, water bottle. Yes,
Can't
water
do,
bottle.
You know, refunds,
Water bottle.
I'm
Water
sorry.
bottle. Water.
Impossible. No can do. Also, ooh. There's a little bot in my little chat. I had to evict them. Had to shoo them away, you know. Ram.
I'm just joshing.
Yeah, I should expect that. No person's gonna be affording any rent. Your stocks are doing awesome. Nice. I'm professionally unemployed, but I do have $400 in niche Charles Schwab, which I've thrown to like a handful of stuff.
La la la.
It's fun to see numbers move around sometimes. La la la. I don't know why I flashed the rock ray thing at the camera. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think my brain lagged and I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm trying to do. Right, okay. So animation color fire client. Yep. Here's animation. So when this occurs, I need you for when you sip, I need you to add a TTS. Yeah, look at you. I've been using it. Using too much of it. Character and humanoid. I would have used it last. Well, how is it actually doing? Let me check, because I'm pretty sure we might actually be running a little bit low now. Let's see. Edit.
I was a girl in a village, doing all right, and I became a princess overnight now. I'll have to figure out how to do it right. So much to learn and see.
Why? I'm trying to see Channel points enabled, yeah, obviously, because I don't want people to not be able to. There's more interactions that you can do. Custom TTS soundbite. Custom mic? What? Add a custom Minecraft commands? That's not something I do. What is all of this? Maybe I should mess with this later.
I'm floating around 4 a.m.s, chilling out in Estate Kins. That summer-spring collection just got bagged. You're still on the same trends. I'm the same kid with the same friends, posted up in the same ends, riding around in that A-Benz. I've got VVS, you've got fake gems.
What does it all mean? What could it possibly mean? Any of it? Well, I found a little thingy that I might just genuinely add, just because. Just because. I'm being very secretive. Very secretive. Boom. I've created something, I think. Enabled, I can enable it for channel points. It's genuinely the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Lad, I burst through like a rhino. Smoked out, no pyro, keep a mask up on me face, kid. And it's all black, gotta lie low, frug's white, albino. If you know, then I know. Where did all of that time go? I see pyramids, no
so
Cairo.
Much, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to... Alright, I thought I made a little thing. I'm trying to figure out how to throw it into the redeemable award things. I mean, you guys need more ways to burn your points anyways, so... 1,000! Oh! No one's affording that. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you waste 1,000 points on that, bro? Stop! I don't know if you can hear it. I think you can. You're burning your money. You're literally like, just... It's actually no point, bro. Pull down the limits. Okay, I need to put a cooldown. Only, stop! Only one person, yes. Stop! Stop! I'm raising the cost of everything at this point. You're gonna be experiencing inflation. I can't figure out how to do it. I don't know how to raise prices.
I'm
literally
bold,
can't figure
I'm
it out.
eager, she's loving my demeanor. I just did shrooms in Malibu, and I'm seeing shit so clearer. I'm an animal, hyena. I was mean, but I just got meaner. As a kid, I was always a leader. Achieve that shit, then I come back cleaner. I clean ya. I'm the
make me say
boy,
that.
I'm the boss.
That's how you change the price. There it is.
I take...
I was gonna...
Also da seer... All of the cure... The stock, I don't care what it cost.
Huh? What are you doing? I guess maybe they've been... There we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's gone up. No more being evil, awful. I'm not watching anymore. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Because we gotta limit the amount of crap that you guys can do. Especially since I'm wanting to add like way higher point cost stuff. I mean, you have like a Discord VIP one, but like literally no one cares about that. At least not right now. The Discord isn't that relevant. That one's 25k. So I don't even think any of you would afford that yet anyways, so yeah, who cares about the Discord? That junk is nothing. And unless I'm crazy, there probably is. But increase the stock at least, please. Sure. Let me figure it out. You need to change. It's not within Tangy yet, it's within. Stop! It's actually the loudest thing ever. Here. You have to wait 1 minute per redemption though. But you get 10. Go crazy. Now I've completely forgot what it was I was doing. Character dot. My first child. Water.
Writing effective comments in code is one of those skills that separates good developers from great ones, and leveraging intelligent assistants can transform how we document our work without ever touching the actual logic. Imagine you're knee-deep in a complex algorithm. Say, a dynamic path-finding routine for a game like Minecraft, where efficiency matters as much as clarity. Instead of staring blankly at your screen, struggling to articulate why a particular loop prioritizes certain nodes over...
Okay, I thought he gave up, but no, you just ran out of text space. What's I doing? I like don't know anything I'm doing anymore. Character dot water dot is used equals true. So it won't happen from there. It'll happen from that. So let's test it out. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Don't do all that. I'm trying to select this. Hurt me. Youch. Okay, I'm trying to like... Am I crazy? Oh, it's part of the...
Water's gustatory grandeur captivates the palate with crystalline purity, a sylvan elixir quenching primordial thirst. Its insipid translucence belies sublime refreshment, chthonic coolness cascading, vivifying each corpuscle. No saccharine surfeit, just pellucidification, ambrosial in its elementarium, elusari mental economy. Thus, hydration's hedonism endures, sans artifice. 49 words.
It literally just doesn't know how to speak. I could I could make it really awkward.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an...
Alright. Try it now. GTS tongue twisters? Oh, well, it's definitely working. Rick, what am I doing? Oh, if I remember of the handle of that. So this is me. This is my tool. Where's my tool? What the heck? How did he get crushed? But it's saying that it's not part of this, and yet it is.
Oogly googly, slicing potatoes. Tit twister meister. I swallow pee. Kinniku kikiku. Nikiu nininu.
Ugh. Try it again, if you can afford it. Oogly googly slicing potatoes. Who even can come up with this? Kinniku, Kikiku, Nikiu, Nininu. I can't even pronounce it. Yep, 1 minute cooldown.
Yeah.
1 whole minute. I'm evil. What is this about?
Perspicacious peregrinations through polysyllabic pandemoniums precipitate prodigious perplexity, wherein recondite ruminations rend quotidian quiescence asunder. Supercilious sesquipedalianism's sovereigns spew stentorian strictures, stupefying syntactically straight style, Detroitian simpletons. Erudite racial, the Sahakite egregiousness engenders yet encephalic ecstasy, a vocabulary is a vertiginous vortex, vivisecting vacuous verbiage, vanquishing vapid vernaculars. Thus, lexical legerdemain lavishes labyrinthine luxure.
It's the biggest piece of garbage. Yeah, I've set it back to normalcy. Because that was much. Definitely much. There's like other things here I don't understand.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it.
Yeah, this all sucks. Lock in? I don't even know how to lock in, dude. There's no... Nothing makes sense. This doesn't make sense. The bull value's right there. Why does it not identify it? Like, dude. Boom, you drink it.
Yabba dabba do. I have ad. I have adged. I had adged. Yabba dabba. Yo. Or e yabba dabba.
It's definitely not back to normal. What went wrong? It's literally ruined. Hopefully that's better. I don't know.
Yabba dabba.
Yabba dabba.
Yabba dabba.
What is wrong? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with my item? What's wrong with my cool stuff? What went wrong? How is it all wrong? Print character dot watcher dot handle get children. I just want an array of what all there is. I have 1 minute. What? This use is right there. What do you mean? You literally don't make any sense. It's right there. You can see it, and you're telling me it's not a valid member of the mesh part. You literally see it right there. Let me do. I know what to do. Let me just do get first child first. Like, let me just try that. Or find first child. Is used. Please. Why? Fine. I don't know why I can't do it that way. I feel like I've done it that way before. I need a little script just to see what... Like, I'm trying to... So, local part equals script.parent. Part...
Skibbity dop dop dop, yes yes. Skibbity leely. I, Listuvus. Love
that.
brain rots. Especially tongue. Tongue. Aka the big triple T is my favorite. Also burr pada pim.
Tongue. AKA the big triple T is my favorite.
Why? Why are we doing this to me? Why would you do any of that? Ban that guy. You love the triple T? Of course you do. Place timeout. Find first. It's the same thing. Find ancestor. Find child of class? So what? Could I do like bool value? Find first child of class. I mean, I pay your salary. I would never time him out. Harry is also a day one. He mogs you. Sorry. And technically they're both subs here, so you both, like, you stand on equal ground, you know? It's out of my hands. I don't know what I'm doing. You should be. I just want to set you to true. Why can I not just do that? I want to set you to true. Not handle. And then I search by is used, and yet you don't find it. Why do you not find it? It's right there. Like I look at the thing. I mean, like, unequip it before you toss it anymore. But, like, if I have it in my hand, there's the water, there's handle, and then is used, it's right. Do another. I love them. They make me happy. I want the is used thing to activate, but it's not communicating. But no, is used is not apparent. I do by like the 4th container. How about that? The 4th container. Set that to true. Ah! But that's literally the 4th container. The 4th container. Come on. Alright, now we try it again.
Yaba. Dabba do, yabba dabba do, yaba. Ya. Yabba dabba do.
I could still drink it. It literally did nothing. It still kind of sounded silly goose, yeah. Because he's still acting, I mean, I don't know if I really should say it, but acting the way that he is doing, that's a true. So, you know, right here. And yet, I go down here. It's not true. Oh. Hey. Oh. Like, why? What's wrong with it? It's just not communicating to it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I thought I did a good workaround, and it don't work. Let me read the code. So, here, I have is used as a bool value that is in here. So I thought bool value, like, ain't this an object, right? Ain't this a value that is in object form so it can be changed from other things? So then, like this, I try to have it from a server script, access the character, water, and like this thing. And whenever you try to do it, it says that thing doesn't exist. Even though it literally returns an array featuring every child of that. Why am I huge? Look how much time you've watched. Look at you. That's like a whole entire... That's like the longest stream I've ever done worth of time. Incredible. But yeah, his use is literally here. That's not right though. Let me what the hell is wrong with stream elements? I didn't know that was an issue. Stream elements. Hello? What's wrong with you? Look at my code meanwhile. Has it been buggy for other things? For other people, I mean? I need a... Please, pop the back. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta hug the chair. Oh my goodness. Okay. So... Yeah, you have no clue what the problem is. That's fair. Fair is fair and foul is fair. Also, I don't know what's wrong with the... Where was it? There's rules. These are all the commands I've made. And you know there's a nothing command? I've made commands that like serve no purpose and they're fun. Why would I literally lie? I have an empty cup of chocolate milk. It's kind of dried though. This has been here since last night. I gotta go wash that. Pink cup. Very, very dry chocolate milk. Icky yucky. This doesn't work though. The watch time. You're just typing stuff. What's the point, man? View time, yes. And yet it doesn't, work. User.time online. It don't work. Weird. Let's see. In Roblox, you can't just set custom properties on parts. So I stuck a bool value inside the handle. Instead, it's basically a little object that holds a true or false value that any script can read or listen to. That is true. Nick is telling the truth. I've gone days without like consuming Oh, and you're making fun of him. No one needs to know that, bro. Go and, you know, ruin the throne, bro. So you can't set a property here. It's just going to... So the value is just read only. It's like that's just the point. You just trigger it and then you just get the... You get the value, and that's it. You can't set it outside of commands. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do something. Instance dot new bool value. I'm gonna parent to character dot water dot handle. I did tell you the issue, you weren't paying attention. I've also been live streaming me creating the issue and then trying to solve it for the past 5 hours. Local used up, or is used. The E is equal to this, and is used is set to true. I'm assuming, hopefully you can change it from there. So now I'm gonna check if, so yeah, you can get out of here. If I literally can't think. If handle find first child is nope. Bool value. My brain. If is used is frick. Do the dang quotes, man. Mr. White. Let's cook, yo. Whatever he said. I don't know. I didn't watch the. Can you use it now? Of course you still can. Ah! Brick. Don't even change the name. Just search if there is a child that is a bool value. Please. If there is a bool value, then don't do this. Don't. No longer do. Like, I'm gonna look. Here it is. Item. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, it's used now. And you can still use it, even though if it exists. If it just simply exists, then it should just immediately end. Am I a psycho? Am I crazy? What am I even doing? I tried to create an object within the water bottle. And if that object exists, then it's not supposed to be usable. But it's still, like... What if I just create a part? What if I just make... It doesn't even need to be a full value. Just make a part. Compare it to that. You don't need to set anything. Just put a part. And if this part... If you can find this part Frick, where am I? If find first child part, I'm pretty sure it's like supposed to be capitalized. Then print already used. Can you just find that part? Because that part's better. It's supposed to be there. It's going to be parented to it. Here it is. Boom. Boom. I'm drinking. What's my part item? Now I can't use it. Literally, like, evil logic that I have to do. I have to create a whole part just to get this to work, bro. At least I can't use it anymore. Not rendered useless. Whoa. Whoa. Did I deleted myself by accident? Whoops. I was just trying to drop it. Wink. Me. Crush. Drop the crush bottle. Nope. I can't use it. Yes. I have found the worst workaround that does work. I created a part object. I probably could just like create a tag or something and maybe that would be better. You've always been able to pick it up. Or, well, I guess, yeah, that'd be your fault if you did that. Man, I don't know. I guess you're right. Yeah. An RUs, and then I'll just destroy it. I'm doing it right now. Nope. You just use the AI to make the code normally. I hate that idea. Maybe later. I do like testing my brain though. Like I do have generally a good a good time from this, even if I do like rant for hours. The music makes me feel better though. If I could like actually have music playing. I should do that. Oh, and I hadn't even saved my water bottle. Let me save that. I'll save that as water. My Blender file. There we go. Edited way later. Put better room generator into Glod for it to make commands. You can keep your money. That is yours. That is rightfully your money. That is money you get to keep. I'm gonna like better fix the like I'm gonna make it better. Huh? Comments. Never mind, I'm sorry. But it should work now. You drink, it's already used. If you try to use it again, it just destroys itself. Oh. Oh, just gotta terminate the animations then. Literally, just stop asking me about AI, bro. Like, just stop. No more. Literally, just save me, bro, please. I will not. You won't make me. Well, maybe I will. Let's be patient. That is true. But also, this ain't like a pay to win. this ain't a pay to win stream. Give me a second. Silence! Can I get gifted, please? I love ice. There's like a couple emotes, and that's it. There's like no benefit. Well, I guess you don't get ads, but just get an ad blocker, please. I don't need your AdSense. There we go. That works. He says, "Alright, you guys ready for me to like actually like do stuff, do cool things? Do you guys want fun and cool things instead of dumb and stupid things?" I think we should do fun and cool things instead of dumb and stupid things. 6-7. Literally, what is wrong with you? Literally, why are you here? What purpose, what role do you play here? Anyways, it's not that serious. It's never that serious. Let me, where is it? Yeah, here, I call this the empties. We should probably have, possibility for actual items to exist. My doink hard. My doink is so hard right now. I'm doinking it. Get Giebus out of the mug now? Who's a Giebus? No. 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 Don't say that. I haven't heard that word.
Stubis. Love 67. I love it, I love it. Yes, yes, 67. Yay, why? It's my favorite. Yes, Lestuvis, aka me, loves 6767. 767. Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge.
Oh, it's me. Oh, I said all that. No, you're so right. Oh, it's my favorite words are 6 and 7. Oh, I know a good number.
Oh, why is 7 afraid of? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because.
Literally, like, it just rot. It's not like rot of any sort of description or detail. It's just rot. That's all it is, bro. It's the worst. Don't say that. It's not very cool of you. Very uncool.
My bad, Unk.
Yeah. Well, if you're calling me Unk, then that means you're very, very, very young. Which means you shouldn't be saying those sort of things, and you should instead be studying for your work, the work that you should be doing. the work that you probably have due, the missing assignments that you probably have, which you should be addressing, but instead you're here being weird to somebody that's apparently like not, maybe possibly not even your generation. I don't know, you're probably Gen Alpha. Little baby. You're gonna stay failing. Alright, yeah. You're going for, you know, you like 100%ing school or something. You're gonna try to take every single class by failing every one so you can opt for the others. Make sure that you also opt for like every single possible summer school thing ever. Trying to ponder something real quick. I want a... Yeah, get out of here, man. Six ads. Are you literally telling the truth, Nick? Are you telling the truth? Because I find it really difficult to believe. I just do. Minecraft Dungeons? I'll switch it to... Or do you want to play Minecraft Dungeons? Is that something you want to play? Join up the call, then. Window, share this. Here. Because I just don't believe you, Nick. I don't believe you. You see how many ads play every 10 minutes? 0.5! 5-second ads? I can't do anything about that! That's out of my hands. Laissez-faire. I can't do anything about that. Play Comfort Chain? Fine. Shut up. Comfort Chain. Literally anybody except... What is his name again? I don't remember. I gotta look at my history again. Lakey. I'm assuming it's Lakey inspired? Or no? Bro, who made this? What is Comfort Chain? Because I don't want to get my... I'm assuming that Lakey inspired is perfectly, like, you know, copyright free and whatnot, but... I'm not waiting for your response. You're taking like 8 years and then some. Oh, Connolly was just here and then he's gone.
Dude, why did I just get 14 ads and they're all 5 minutes long?
Get out of here. Me when I just lie for no reason. Me when I just make up stuff. Me when I tell a story. Me when I make up some fiction for fun.
Dude, I just learned that I don't have Minecraft Dungeons.
Minutes, oh yeah.
Play Comfort Chain. I literally asked and like you weren't answering my questions. In Stupendo. Is it copyright free? Will I be blasted?
As soon as I join, bro, I'll drop my mic.
Oh my goodness, you're
broken.
so loud.
Dude, I own the DLC for Minecraft Dungeons, but I don't own the game.
Son.
So you've been telling me to play that game for genuinely, like...
I'm not buying it right now.
Bro's been playing
Probably,
like,
maybe,
Xbox.
you'll be fine, bro.
You got it, bro.
Like, I have all of the DLC.
I've already had to appeal to... what the hell, I've already had to appeal to Twitch twice for songs, which I wasn't even playing, by the way. For me, like, playing just the OSTs I've usually been doing, sometimes I'll literally get flagged for stuff that literally never played, like, ever, in a second. And, like, it'll tell me what played, I'll search it up on Google, it'll be, like, some niche stuff that genuinely, like, there's, like, 2 results for, and then like a a Google overview AI thing that's like, you might have misspelled this because there's like nothing here for this, but it's like 2 like instances of it, and it's like the most like randomly generated thing I've ever heard. Is this what you had me try to listen to?
Right, it's just like according to the audio track and it'll be fine.
Literally like my my music track number 1, niche music number 34.
And like mute it in the VOD when you hold the VOD, and then you can down.
I don't know how to do that, bro. I've been trying to like do all that stuff. I need to like look all that stuff up, bro.
I'm still on the Outlast trials. I'm trying to hop in that game.
You're playing Outlast Trials?
Your music could ever compete? Maybe you're right.
I just deleted that game, bro. I'm not re-downloading it.
Son,
Get on Rocket League.
I gotta cook up
I feel like turn my Xbox on, bro.
a beat to compete with
already
the
on.
like rap
Oh,
thing that me and my
yes.
friends are trying to do. We're doing some niche competition. It's some malarkey.
Oh my gosh.
Because I know that Nick's
You
gonna
need to
have
get
me
on
like,
Rocket League
oh,
right
you gotta upload your song, and it's meanwhile it's gonna be in like the middle of like a Tuesday or something, when I generally don't have like a moment of silence to be like recording anything at all.
You have time, bro. You have time.
I
gotta
can't
do
say
this.
anything here, man.
Hide, like close your door, hide in your closet. And, like,
Yeah, I'm in a door. I'm in a room. If I say anything crazy, I'm done. So that's why I'm so like PG usually.
Yeah, bro. I've seen this explosion in the game, bro.
Dude, they just added it.
The Miku stuff they had a Miku.
What am I
event, like,
doing?
there's
This
redoing
music
it.
is
What?
low key like
Really?
Yeah,
loud.
the Miku stuff is old.
Chill.
I didn't know that.
What are you guys yapping about? I've literally been tuning you all out forever.
This Miku stuff in Rocket League.
Miku
top
stuff
an
in
80,
Rocket League.
Like tomorrow, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Me
Interesting.
and Miku, we're like twins. We're locked in.
Please continue. That's what I
Every
feel
last
like right now,
cent
bro.
will be going towards what's that game called again? Crimson Desert Brow. Wait for that game for a minute. Oh my god, never mind. Really,
Nick, there's a Power Rangers gold explosion.
I want a little bit
Cool.
of a displacement to happen with this. That's what
I
I'm
need more
trying
money,
to
bro.
accomplish.
Why?
This Bravely Default Remaster just dropped. I
What's
need
that?
this game.
Shoot,
Some
bro.
little RPG game. I need it. Whoa! This is also on sale. Whoa! Okay. Father, I request more money for my
Local
I need-
item equals script dot
All Final
parent
Fantasy games are on sale. Holy!
item
Whoa!
dot.
Well.
Oh, it's just Square Enix in general.
Well.
Holy crap! Where's the full Final Fantasy
Nick, when
collection?
are we
How much
watching
is
The
this
Kill
cost?
tonight?
The Kill? I don't know. Later. Obviously later, bro. Why did I say that? I said later. I can get Final Fantasy 1 through
Item.
6. $40 right now. Ooh.
Dot.
Ooh.
Pivot
Low-key
to.
need this. Damn, bro, it's all on sale.
Opinion on eating breakfast for dinner as gay? Huh?
Huh?
If you eat eggs after lunch, you're gay. That's
Huh?
I forgot what he said. It's in the TED show. They said it in the TED show. It's like, you eat if you eat, that's homosexual.
I've never
Did you
heard
not
this in
see
my
that?
life. Harry, please go to bed. Thank you for sticking around, my man.
Yeah, tell to the random, yeah.
I don't know what I'm
It's
doing,
like the
dude.
dad in the TED show. And he says, I forgot the main character's name is. But he says,
Position
Dad, can we have
equals.
breakfast for dinner?
Have-
And he says,
have you
no.
seen-
If you eat eggs for breakfast, you're gay.
The AI skeleton in
Eggs for
Socrates,
lunch.
bro.
Victor 3.new.
Did my boost
so
get
weak,
deleted
bro.
from the game? Why am I running default boost?
Yeah, your boost is like in your
Negative 3 to 3.
God, bro, I don't know what to do. I'm like, oh, let's do
Yeah,
some
I'm just running
creative.
default
Look,
boost for
look,
some reason.
It's draw. type stuff.
Eating an egg after 11 is gay.
Yeah.
I don't even eat before 11, bro.
That's so bad for you.
Do you think I don't know?
Why don't I gain weight?
It's just, I'd figure from my caloric intake, I would gain weight, but I don't know, because I do consume, like, usually quite a bit of, well,
Weren't you on like
maybe,
a weight
no, that
gain journey
makes
for a little
sense.
bit?
That was when I was,
you
like,
weight maxing?
consistently working out. I gained about 10 pounds in a month, but, yeah.
Do you know how blessed that is?
Bless?
10 pounds?
Yes,
You know
bro,
how
I'm
long
in
it
hard
takes you to
stuck.
gain 10 pounds of
My
muscle
weight
mass?
and my height has been hard stuck since, like, the 7th grade, bro. Can you do some damn work? Can you literally, like, go and, like, do a thing with your life? You are currently one single commenter in a stream of some dude you've never met in your life who lives in a place that you literally probably have never heard of. You do not know me. You do not know people here. You do not know of any of my history. What is wrong with you? Can you go and do some work? Can you go and, like, clock in some more hours to the job where you push carts, bro? Like, what's wrong with you?
Bro, you guys have
Like, my God, bro.
By the
Has
ASU
he been like
family
abusing
group,
you all
bruh.
day or something?
No, bro. I just 12 a.m. work is closed. That's fair. Fair is foul.
Yeah,
Foul is
it's over
fair.
this hunk.
Nick, bro, when are we watching a Call Me a Kill, bro?
Bro, I said later, bro.
I don't got time for that, bro.
I don't got time for that, bro.
I gotta get off at like 11. So we gotta start at like...
Okay. I like 10. There's more than enough time.
Do you say 10? No, bro, I'm trying to
Yeah.
watch more tonight, bro.
Bro, but Brittany's at least 4 episodes a day, okay?
I'm trying to get at least 4 episodes in.
At least
And
like
you're
9.
also trying to
I was-
talk to me about, oh, let's play some Minecraft Dungeons, even though I don't have it installed. What's wrong with you?
I don't own the game. It's not that I don't have it installed.
Bro, I was playing through Game Pass about the DLC.
Yeah, I was playing it through Game Pass and I bought all the DLC and now I don't have Game Pass.
A bug so crazy.
Yeah, Sama are like locked in.
You're waiting for dinner to be made. So you're saying, yeah, eating an egg after 11
Yeah,
is
your
gay.
stream's
You're
not supporting
also,
it.
you haven't eaten since it's 12 a.m. for you. What are you doing eating the next day?
That's no bet. Dude, there was...
You
last
can't be
summer,
talking
James
about
went to eat the
about
whole
my
day, and
eating
he'd
habits,
eat at
bro.
like 12.
Yes, he has my same issue.
Bro makes a Yeti like 3 a.m.
Do you remember when we were
I
playing
did actually
GTA?
do that. I literally, you know the, well, I think one of you guys actually made that comparison. I think it was Nick who sent the video to me. It was a dude, like, oh, why are you making spaghetti at night? And then he like turns to the camera and says, "'Cause I am the night," and he's like in a Batman costume. I remember somebody sending that to me and saying that this is me.
Me, bro. As you used to, it says you. 3 a.m. making spaghetti, bro. I was like, what?
So was it you that sent me that video? Because I like remember that.
Yeah. I know the exact video you're talking about. Ah. Oh, I'm pissed. My
There you go. There should be some more variation now.
The Goy cattle team.
Yes.
I ate like Burger King, bro, and it was like I was just consuming the goy slaw, like the good little goyim I am. I was just eating all of it. Can you get like a stew? It's like what's it called?
You ever just
Stew
think of
sauce
like
on
the
a burger
things that
patty,
you just be
stew sauce,
saying
it's-
like just for fun? Like does that ever like occurred? It's like, yeah, these are words that you're like speaking.
Everything I say has meaning, bro.
No.
It's all like planned out. Like the goy cattle, bro. I think like 95% of Zeus's viewers are goy cattle.
What does it mean?
You're all cattle, bro. You're all goy cattle.
Goy cattle.
It's with a higher up. It's this what the higher ups call like the normal people, bro. Do like 9 to 5 stuff. And just very basic. They call us the goyim, bro. We're like dogs to them, and you guys are cattle. Also, I was using Jewish terminology I don't understand. I'm lazy look into it. Ask Lamar 37, he probably knows. I love that guy. Okay, Deadlock update, bro. Show me some Deadlock. Yeah, went up a storm when her game to update. I don't play Witcher. No.
New empty.
Can't show that.
Tiles, empties,
Witcher has
empty. Well, there's only one of those.
the Goy Cattle.
Aha! A random number.
Trying to make a new story challenge impossible. Commonly the Goyim. Those who know about setting up for the tower to switch at like 4 a.m.
Yep. We all remember that. You're staying up this late? This is like your 5th time saying this, like, since I've been streaming. This is not different. This is a 5-hour stream. I streamed for 7 hours at one point, bro. It is 9 o'clock right now. It's not that bad. You should be with, like, you know, with the times now. You should understand how we're doing things.
Tooting and fruiting.
F dot random 1 through 30
No, like gambling
equals
stuff. Right?
1.
Yeah. Shout out to the mandem, yeah.
Then we do this.
I don't think you understand the gravity situation.
Ah,
Of course, my boy. Like the Osama song just came inside of me, and I was like turning evil.
What are you doing? What are you saying?
Osama song, bro. Habits. Osama song. 53% accuracy. But. I haven't spoken to John in over a week, bro. Stop hanging out with the girl and doing work. Like I'm having dreams about doing things to this guy. He hasn't like. I still the blood Lexia. I told him, bro. I listened to it with him. He's like, he's dead. He's gonna go somewhere. I'm only gonna show up to school tomorrow, bro. Why is my thing not working, bro? Look at this shit, right? Parts are like they're like a habits, 95% accuracy, bro.
Habits? Dude, I'm thinking about using the money and drugs beat, bro. I think that's what I'm gonna use. Cause I think legitimately anything I could say on that would be better than that song. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Have it. I'll be down.
That is true.
Should I include the pour the juice?
You should, I think.
I've genuinely evolved, bro. I understand every lyric now. I think I'm ready to try out a two-slimy song. And I probably understand it. If I don't, I still need more training. It's just like I'm like Poe with like Sensei Wu. I'm like training to learn. To become like the next underground listening warrior.
I gotta learn how to. How does John have a preset on BandLab? Can you just get one? Can you just search it up and they'll give you one?
Yeah.
Can you just
Get
search
the
it like?
sentence.
I have auto tune and FL, so I'm just gonna rip that stuff and just use it. Yeah, you know what? Bye bye. Delete.
Is this not how you use it? I hate it here. Why am I getting
I
notifications?
swear that Minecraft Dungeons you get for free when you buy Minecraft, or is that a bundle?
It's a bundle, bro.
What?
Was it the Mojang bundle?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish Dungeons was on Steam.
Can I pirate drawing software?
Or what?
In drawing software?
You can. Who's Pirate Software again?
Pirate software? Yeah, that's some like Chud programmer. He worked for Blizzard, bro. That's all you're gonna know.
Oh, yep.
For Blizzard, he loves. What? Did I see the right?
Yeah, they better leave me alone.
Oh my god. Wait.
And we
For
were
how
staying up this
much
late.
How much is
Porn juice.
Dude! Oh my god. And Clip Studio Paint's on sale. Can't be
They're
serious.
still.
Literally everything is on sale. It's generally pissing me off. No, it's like this drawing that I wanted for like.
Whatever.
Wow,
Okay.
that was on sale.
Let me log back in. I'm
Half
sorry.
off. $31 right now, but it's like it's either that or Crimson Desert, just like a cool ass game I want. I need that. I don't care. I only drawing software.
Local.
There's alternatives for a reason.
Can we please?
Descendants.
I need to get
Watch the show soon,
Desert,
bro.
When the game comes out, I'm gone, bro. I'm genuinely gone for like a few weeks.
So why'd you start playing Deep Look again and stop immediately? Was there an
Deep
update?
Look again? I had a Deep Look update. I made build. I still prog them. I'm terrible.
This
at
literally
debugging.
makes an array. I don't know what the hell this means.
I've been trying to create Deep Look and PvP builds, but man, I'm terrible. I need to like lock in so I can.
Oh.
Are the skate
Greatest.
servers down or something? I can't play skate.
Yeah, they're down, bro, forever.
Forever?
Yeah, bro, trust.
I mean, there's a genuine chance that they just dropped the game already. Because I can't log in.
Please work. Please don't break.
Well,
If you break, I
I
hate
think
you.
I might have got shut down when they shut down all of like the.
I'm running and I'm not even testing it.
No, Skate. Oh no, Skate 3 still has servers. I know that. They tried to shut them down and they didn't do it for some reason.
I'm so stupid. Hold on. Clip
Alright,
You
Studio
guys
well-
remember when we played Skate 3 and then you guys...
By replay breaking phrases, when you say Connolly, I'm gonna execute you. You're gonna be tied to the freaking.
Boy, shut the flip up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Boy, you humbled me. You got me. Connelly, you're so goated. Coded.
Clip Studio Paint Pirate, bro.
Are apple fritters overrated?
No? They're the greatest.
I don't like apples and stuff. I hate apples.
Perfectly rich.
Hate apples. Okay, why?
Unless it's apple juice or like a raw apple. I can't do apple pie. Or
No,
anything
wait,
with
did they add
apple
dark
in it.
slides?
I avoided apple pie for so
I hate
long
all
because I thought I wouldn't like it, but it's literally chilling. What?
I hate all like pie fruits in it, bro. It's
Oh my gosh, they
disgusting.
added dark slides.
You don't like pumpkin pie?
Well, pumpkin pie is the exception.
That
But like,
probably is.
I don't eat one slice. If I eat too many slices of pumpkin pie,
Oh,
like
I get how it works. I get
it's
how it
it's,
works.
it's like chocolate to me. If I eat too much chocolate, the taste it's like unbearable. I can't take it anymore.
You shouldn't be eating like too much of anything, really.
Clip Studio Paint, Brat. TikTok.
Oh my gosh, this new skate season is so good. Look at this lighting. Can you
Is
see the
it?
pop glitch?
Is it Mr.
No
Connolly?
No way they got rid of pop glitching.
Oh, I would love to have a conversation with my good friend. Oh, man.
Frick you.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry. What are you saying, Steve? They actually got rid of all the glitches, and I hate that.
What did they do with the skate thing? They made it better?
Maybe I'm doing the wrong input. Oh yeah, I am doing the wrong input. They still got rid of it.
What happened to skate? What did they do?
Remember all the glitches I used to do?
Maybe.
They're all gone, bro.
Is this
I mean,
unfortunate?
the game runs like a dream. So you can't be that upset with it. No more freaking speed glitching.
Freaking. Freaking.
Dude, I did a freaking tail walk and didn't see it. Did they unbind tail walk or something? Dude, I keep doing it, nothing's happening.
You know, Sammy, this song isn't that bad. It's growing on me. It's pretty good.
Nah, you're just a hater, Steve. Can I get rid of this?
Why?
Is it just not a grab anymore? Oh,
You're a
God,
hater,
it's just
he says.
so clean. Oh,
My name is Connolly. I think Epstein low-key didn't do it.
oh, the grinding. Oh, I just ground. Oh,
Why are you-
Tesla's a rail.
I thought I said something crazy, and then you started saying all of that, bro. I'll change to,
Oh my
like,
gosh.
school rooftop or 647.
46 and 2 by Tool.
46 and 12 by 2.
You can't play that one on stream. Sorry. Hey, there's a car down there. Yo, that gap looks sick. Aha. Yo, whoever thought about that is a really smart person.
Really?
Not you, Steve. Sorry.
Hmm?
You're also a smart person, but
Oh, man. I wasn't talking about me. I was just trying to engage in... I was trying to engage in conversation. Oh,
I don't want
man.
to talk to you, Chad. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
It's the worst day of my life. I'm gonna code you getting hit by a Jeep.
I always thought you were saying hit by a Jew.
That's... Then you just laugh about that. Getting hit by a Jew.
I hope you get hit by a Jew. That's what it sounds
It's
like.
something I've literally never like said in my life.
Why is he lying? How are you supposed to get enough air to get up
Right
there?
turn. Right turn.
Oh, you don't
right.
jump. Oh, nice.
Now there's like an actual, like, feasible purpose for this stuff. You can be picked up. It's loot. It's free loot. Yay! Only loves loot. Only loves free items.
Goop. A little bit of goop. I'm sorry.
Any like the guy that everyone's making fun of now for some reason?
Yes.
Yeah, the peanut, bro. They with the goop. They call need some goop, bro.
A little bit of goop. Nick, when are we watching To Kill, bro?
You look like Gooper for gooping, bro. Damn.
Hmm.
Can we watch To Kill?
Bro, can you look like Gooper for gooping, bro?
Can you turn To Kill on?
Time is it, brother? 9:40, bro. 9:40.
It's
I will
time.
actually sue you. Times where
Carly, can you
Got
look like
serious.
Gooper for gooping, bro?
Can I what?
this is his
Like
teacher and
Gooper for
right.
gooping?
Link.
Oh wait, that's a sick
Review.
guy.
Watch how I flex up. Watch how I flex up.
I skipped my high school.
They say stupid so
prom.
extra, bro.
Oh.
Watch how I flex up. Watch how I flex up. They say stupid so extra. They
Where's
say
boneless
stupid
stupid
extra.
at?
Yeah, well, that's like obviously not a virus.
Is it a virus?
Yeah, it's a virus.
Oh.
Ugh. This gap is PMO.
I miss when that was the word that like people would spam all the time.
I just got ran over by a car. I actually hit the gap and I got ran over. Nice.
Was it a Jeep?
It was a truck.
Oh. Oh man.
Levi, why do the Jewish run the banks?
You're asking me like I'm like
He's the
You would
knower,
know.
bro.
you know like the percentage of what I'm made up of, right? It's
Yeah?
it's genuinely like I don't even know if it constitutes, you know?
Oh my gosh, I just hit it. Let's hit a little line afterwards. Okay, kick flip. Hard flip. Tray flip. And a laser flip. Oh! The greatest. Levi, did you watch the Super Bowl?
No.
Oh. Have you seen that ad on YouTube about the Jewish
Who won
kid?
again? I forgot.
Dude, you live in Washington. Dude, you should know.
If I'm
What did you
asking
see
you,
on this?
then I don't know. What? The
You're
Seahawks?
stupid.
Nice. I'm
What?
stupid. Bro, I don't watch it, bro.
So
You
what's
asked
the
me.
know the
Oh, did
Seahawks-
you? You're right. Yeah, I didn't know.
son?
We are geeking. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum,
I thought
bum.
the Super
don't
Bowl
got
was a football thing. I'm not even lying.
That is rage bait.
I'm not even lying, bro. Maybe I heard football and like someone was talking about, you know, European
football.
football.
Did you just say I thought that was a football? It
I
is
literally said
football.
that. You heard me. Yes.
Yeah.
You
had
heard
to
me perfectly
think
loud
about
and
that?
clear. Huh?
No,
Jackson-
no, he's just saying you
Jackson
just
just
like
texted
think
me.
about it, bro.
Oh my gosh. Let me read this out for you guys. Jackson just texted me.
Oh,
It says John needs to be castrated.
wait. Sorry. When you said Seahawks, and I thought you said Sounders. I'm so sorry. My brain
Oh.
lagged. Yeah. Okay, that one's that one was. You know that Ludwig quip? Maybe you've seen it. Ludwig quip where he's like explaining to people that he's not rage baiting. He's literally just stupid. That's just me, bro.
Yes.
That's just me.
Like,
So
like
Jackson just
medic,
texted me that John needs to be castrated. I should probably check Instagram then.
What are we doing?
So like, if John's with this damn girl and
Nothing-
he hasn't like,
That's your like super
Okay,
worried
genuinely,
of.
I understand that you guys are in a loving relationship. Please don't post that. I don't
No.
want to see him Did anybody see the car video?
Dude,
Trying
everybody
to...
freaking saw it.
It was actually the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Like,
It was pretty. Oh my god, where my
keep
headphones
your
at?
private moments to yourself, bro.
Yeah, I just saw that, bro. You do the image of SpongeBob like all depressed, like sitting like in his seat, bro. Like, that's
SpongeBob
my
what?
phone. Do you see like the image of, like SpongeBob looking like sad as hell in his, like his chair, bro? So like super
I
high
was more of
volume.
like SpongeBob next to the phone, like the wide eyes.
Like I was there, but, like it was like just like it was like oh my, like the freaking Hugo Rubin, oh my god, bro, that's how I felt, bro. I literally put my phone down, bro. I had to I couldn't believe it. That made me want to kill John, bro. In GTA, of course. Do I already have this installed? No, I don't. So, okay, so why? He need baby gooping, bro. Damn.
Stop talking. Refrain.
Bro, have you heard that song with those like terrible like burnt VS shirts?
Yes, I have.
And those burnt VS shirts like
Say
actually
I'm a
have
rat
fails,
from
bro.
the freaking Koopa.
I am very
Have you ever
curious.
heard the original? He just says the N-word like 92 times. Instead of Koopa.
John's listening to Faye Webster, bro. He's performed it like me.
John listens to Faye Webster now?
Yeah, on his profile.
Dude, me and you been on that, bro, right?
Yep. It's an old dude, Chad.
I only like 3 Faye Webster songs.
I listen to all of his music and then I put all
Well,
the
cause
songs,
you're
I
like
need
the
to
okay,
see
you're
a
performative
print
before
before I
performative. You were listening to Leve
do that.
and
Leve
I
before
don't know if
she
you were
was
listening to Claro.
performative.
You were genuinely listening to Leve
Clara.
before it was cool though. I know that for sure.
I listened to Clara like around whenever they started to get performative. Then I listened to Webster for a few years, and then Biba Doobie.
I know you don't listen.
I was performative being performative was a thing.
Yep. I know you don't listen to Sublime, but they have a song called "Doing Time," and there's a Lana Del Rey cover. It is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Every time I hear about Lana Del Rey, I think of the one clip Ked Carson in the fans, right? Making them all cry.
Wait, were they scared? The fans?
Yeah, bro. They're scared by his aura, bro. So let's learn to remember.
Please hit me. Please hit the rail gap. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I'm not gonna do that in GTA.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't, but you shouldn't still.
Can you leave Steelers
I
for Dupin, bro?
can't, but I would. I shouldn't, but I should.
W LARP, nephew.
Cause it feels so good.
How the
What's-
heck do you open a...
What's another Jade song? I killed my girlfriend and it
Poison.
felt so good. I opened up her body and I ate her guts. W LARP, right?
Yeah, GTA, of course, yeah.
I don't know any more Jade songs. Wait, what's the ultimate LARP? Maybe she likes me. Maybe she's toying with me.
That's the ultimate LARP because like all people actually heard of him.
Is Poison LARP?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Poison.
Poison's the big LARP.
Just blew my shins out.
Maybe Connie likes me, bro. Maybe he's toying with me.
Okay, I started making a song, and then I gave up.
Nice.
Aw, that's
I
right.
feel like Stuvis, bro. I feel like prime uncracked FL Studio Stuvis.
Oh, cracked. Use cracked that though.
Stuvis, I know you use cracked FL.
I don't, bro.
I use
I spent
Cracked
money
FL.
for that, bro.
I use cracked
How much would
FL.
it be for some plugins?
Huh?
Plugins, just crack the plugins, bro.
Just
Can I
Crack
get you to
the
make me a beat,
plugger.
Stu? If you can learn, can you learn how to make jerk beats so you can make me a beat?
Just crack plugins, bro. Brutal.
You've
Did
got
you
to
crack
change,
plugins,
bro.
Nick?
Yeah, I cracked some of the best plugins like Xenology, Serum, Nexus, Isotope.
I got slammed
so
out.
many plugins. I cracked like one of those big auto tunes, bro. I was trying to get Omnisphere 3, but Omnisphere 3 is like so hard to get, so like, I gave up.
So what happens if you get caught with that? You just go to jail?
No, they just shut like your thing down. And I won't get caught because when people get caught with about to do a crack, they try to sign it to the cloud. Like, don't sign it to the cloud, bro, and you'll be fine.
It
Like,
worked
there's no way
just
really,
last time, though. I'm so confused.
there's no way anybody can know if you're cracking FL Studio unless like you like show it. You cracked it. And then you also use like VPNs when you crack stuff just in case.
You have a VPN?
You never know who's watching, bro. You never know who's watching.
Dude, nobody gives it. Okay. I almost said very bad things.
When you crack stuff, especially games, if it's like on your internet, your internet provider can like shut your Wi-Fi off and like you like pay like the fee cracking stuff. It's like, bruh, at least that didn't happen to me, bro. I'm lucky.
Wait, will they shut my Wi-Fi off for pirating anime?
No,
I don't care.
Never did.
maybe Stuvis likes me, bro. Maybe he's toying with
Can you
me.
go to jail for pirating anime? If they just like catch you?
No.
You realistically
maybe
can. It's pirating.
maybe if you like host like the sites, like probably.
People post. Was it?
Hmm.
Dude, I almost just said something really bad on stream.
There's water
You
everywhere.
got it, bruh. We're about to
Okay.
present.
I don't remember if it's like Nick, join the other call real
Thanks
quick.
to here.
I need to talk to you about this real
Stop,
quick.
bro.
Go
Alright,
to
join
Xbox
the
real quick. Real quick.
Join
Oh,
BC1,
boy.
bro. He says. Let's see it.
Well, the items generate fine now. There's only one item, so it's the only one that can exist. Super simple. Maybe just be laying about. This should have like the most item opportunity. There's none over here. None over here. There's one. None over here. That's very strange. That's borderline like just straight unlikely. Not even borderline anything. It's just not realistic. That is true, though. That is true. Alright, well, seems fine then. Now you can just artificially change the difficulty, and it's super simple now. You might be able to find water around. Water will help you heal. Stockpile water. Let's move around a little bit more. Just to, validate the parking. Doink, 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 doink. Open up. Whoa! Nice. Well, that seems about right. Let me, just wrap things up, because I think we are about as set as we're gonna be. So, that's all for now. We did what we needed. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but we'll be live Tuesday. Just because I will be having to, move on. And, actually do other things. But, yeah, I'll hopefully be locked in Tuesday to do some niche things. So let's just, oh no. I guess we can... We can just raid someone just for funds. Even if there isn't a whole lot here for the party. Thank you all for being here. I'm tired. I'm ready to take some rest after coding a water bottle for a combined total of like 12 hours.